build a strong lead. Patience pays, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless heights. Rock your truth, profitable mindset. Every time. Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's where champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless high. Let yours be profitable mindset every time. Charts don't lie, keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a strong lead.
Wait now.
Patience pays, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless heights. Rock your truth, profitable mindset every time.
Father, we are here today. Bless this day in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined,
Amen.
that's where champions begin.
Amen. In the name of Jesus.
Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with
Let's start.
fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life.
Let's start.
Turn the pressure into priceless heights.
Let's start.
Let yours be
Good morning, everyone.
profitable
On YouTube, good morning. Please let us
every time.
click on the like button and share. Good morning, Corpola. Thank you for tapping. Mark, Shockwave, Denko. Thank you for joining this morning. KC, see you. Let's stop and go.
Charts don't lie,
Shots, don't lie.
Keep your vision clear.
Every setback, build a stronger you.
Patience, grace, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless highs. Ratio to profitable mindset every time. Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's what champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Breakthrough seasons getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless highs.
Let's stop. Oh, you just finished eating this banana now. How can you calm down for this one?
Okay.
Thank you. Just put it somewhere for me, babe. Let's stop. Let me see if I can take a cell from here. Yes, it's gonna be here. How many are we gonna be getting here? We'll be getting at least about 1 to 2 thereabouts on this week.
Build a stronger.
Patience, grace.
Let your winners run.
Okay, are we ready? All right. Thank you. So, good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. All right. So, let us quickly talk about this V15. Market triggered us and it took us out. Okay, it took us out, but it's still very, very valid for the sell. And let me explain. Our bias for this guy, we are applying TDR. Okay, our bias for this guy is to sell. Okay, I am looking for what? For a sell. And I have a target where I want this guy to get to. All right, and this is the target, right? This is the area I want market to actually get to. This does WS. Okay, so now you see that market came down here and mitigate that zone and push up again. All right, so if you go to your daily, market just came to tap us in on our entry points. Can you see this resistance level here? This is the TDR setup. This candle was formed on Monday and Tuesday. You see, market came here yesterday and triggered this our entry. All right, but eventually it took us out, and it's still very, very much valid because this guy was rejecting from here. So I'm seeing this guy dropping for sales seriously. All right, so if you go to 4 hours now, so what we want to do now is it's not that we are applying TDR now. You understand? We are not applying TDR right now. Normally, we are not supposed to take any trade because today is Friday for TDR setup. Okay, but because this guy is still giving us the opportunity for a sell, which means this guy is still gonna sell. So let me see the 1 hour time frame here and see the confirmation that we have. Now on this 1 hour, market has given us morning star, evening star right here. All right, we have this bearish engulfing right here. So there's momentum that this guy is actually going to sell this guy. But what I'm going to do is let us wait a bit for market to do a little pullback, then we engage again. That's what we're going to do on this trade. So I will wait a bit for this guy to give me a little push up, then I'm going to be selling this guy. All right, so this is one of the trade that took us out yesterday. And V10S, this V10S later came and took us out. Let me show you guys. Please, let's stop. Okay, yeah, it later took us out on our break even. You know, our brother Bello Jr. was saying that we should remove this break even, but it's better that we remove it because this area is very, very risky. This support area is very, very risky. Market can come and just swipe us out and start pushing. It's very valid for, and I said it, that just wait for market to take this guy out. You understand? That wait for market to take this liquidity out. That all of this area, people that are selling here, market is likely to just take them out and come and mitigate this guy. And when I saw this 4-hour rejection, I went to 1 hour. I saw my what is it called? I saw three black crowds as confirmation. So I realized that okay, this guy is actually going to sell from there because market has actually rejected from there nicely. So that is why we are selling this guy, just 1 to 2 right there, so that you can cover the loss that we had yesterday. So now this one is added, and this our trade jump 100. The TP has been updated. We've updated the TP on our VIP. Okay, so and we are already on our break even on this guy. So here we go. This is the TP right now. So the TP is 25.9. Okay, 25.9. That is 259. That is the final TP. We'll be getting 3.3 here instead of this high. Now, reason for this is going to our daily. All right, if you look at what happened here on daily, I don't want a situation that because market is consolidating right here. Look at this resistance level. This is a strong resistance level here. All right, so you see the way market has been consolidating. So I don't want the case that market will not get there. It's not going to come back and take us out on our break even. Please, let's stop.
Put it in park. It's already in park.
Over 100 now, baby. Oh no. Over 100. So now, like I was saying, the reason I adjusted the TP was because market is consolidating right here. All right, so let us just take the opportunity to take our trade up here. We are not going too far with this. Okay, so that is why. So let me take this guy out. Then this V25 is actually doing well as well. So V25 too is playing out well. Please, let's stop. As you can see, it's playing out well, nicely. So we expect this guy to actually get to this high, where we'll be getting 1 to 5. All right, where we'll be getting 1 to 5. So we leave this guy until it gets to this level. So we are not going to adjust the TP for this guy. And finally, this step. So this step 2 is actually pushing well. Like I told you, I had another entry. I had an entry on another account from this level. Is a massive profit. I won't lie to you, massive, because I entered there and my SL was very small, just like this. When I had the rejection, my SL was just like I explained yesterday on that second account. So I'm trying to boost that account, and this particular trade is actually boosting it very, very well for me. So my SL was just the same SL with this, and I'm using the same target here. Okay, where I'll be getting almost 1 to 12. So at the moment now, I think I'm running with 1 to 5 thereabout, up to here, more than 1 to 4 at the moment now. So it's actually boosting well. So I just want this guy to give me more break, to break below this guy, then we can secure our entry. Okay, but the second one, I've already secured that entry here. I put the SL. at the break even right here. But this main one, this is our main trade. I want it to break this level before we can do break even. It's not safe for break even now on this particular trade, so we have to be patient with that. So these are the trades that we have that is still running. All right. So with the way it's going, this week is actually going to be a very good one. It's all of this trade that is actually going. So BTC yesterday, like I said, BTC could not give us that opportunity. So I think I told my guys to delete the BTC. So let's go to BTC. Let's go to BTC. Please, let's stop. So as it's 10, right? Look at that. So I'll be deleting this one now. BTC could not give us the opportunity. Assuming we use the other block here, it could have been a massive profit. Hello, Marine. I'm regional man. I beg all these brokers, please. I'm not in for any this thing now. Because now certainties are they do mostly now. So even if I collaborate with any of these brokers, none of them is doing certainty. So what is the essence? Please, let's start. V75. All right, I'm coming. It's good to buy gold. It's good to buy gold. But buying gold on 4 hours, man, is volatile. V75 is volatile. So this V75 took us out, and now it's actually pushing well. It took us out. Newsday, okay. No, I'm not trading it too. I'm not trading gold. So now, this guy took us out, and now he's dropping massively. It's dropping massively. So these are the things you are going to face no matter what. No matter how good your entry is. You understand? No matter how good it is, it's still going to take you out if you want to take you out. And with the pressure that we have here, this kind of bearish engulfing candle is a very nice pressure for this guy to keep dropping further to the downside. All right, but it's not bad. We are able to catch this. Assuming we took the buy here, we will be able to catch this one too. Then we go chop SA here. So 1-1 for here, no wala. Please, let's stop. So which pair do you want us to check? This V50. Now look at what V50 has been doing here. Look at what V50 is doing. For this 4 hours time frame, it's actually consolidating here. That's crazy. So assuming we are able to catch ourselves from here, at least we still be in good profit now, and maybe by now we go don't do break even, or maybe we go don't take profits here, something. So this guy, no opportunity here. We are deleting this guy as well. No opportunity here. It is what it is. Please, let's stop. And jump 10. What do you have on jump 10? Let's check together. I told you yesterday about the jump 10 that if this guy doesn't trigger this entry before 10 o'clock yesterday, then we're not going to check the trade. So market could not get to this point. That's 1,500 or 15,000. Ah, I've not done all those pairs before. I've not. I've not. 25s. We analyzed this one yesterday, and I said yesterday, do you use FIB, boss? Yes, I use FIB now. I use FIB level now. This trade that I want to take now, this is a FIB level trade. Okay, this is a FIB level trade, so I'm using a FIB. I'm taking my buy from this golden zone area. So it's going to be a weekend trade. It's going to be tomorrow's trade, weekend trade. We're going to take our buy from here to this high. It's going to be a weekend trade, this 25s. So not on the reef. Not on the reef. So please, let's start. And this guy that is pushing, this is daily time frame, right? If this guy should close bullish, that means we have morning star. That is a morning star confirmation. Let me lock it. This is a morning star. This is a morning star. And it's likely to continue pushing up, but because market is consolidating here, so we are going to wait for what is it called, to take our TPA. So let me quickly do something right here, because I might look for a short sell week. As you can see, we have this nice rejection here, which is our daily resistance level. Can you see that level? We have this our daily resistance level, and if I want to use this kind of entry, here is going to be the entry, guys. This area, if you want to sell, this area is going to be the entry, daily resistance level, and I will explain. Okay, so now look at what's waiting up here. When we have this daily rejection, this was the low, and this is a significant low. Let's just say this is a significant low here. Okay, where we have the shift that took place to the downside. So after the shift, market now created this inducement leg, which we can use as what? Trend and liquidity here. All right. So one market to come and take these guys out. Okay. So taking it out from there, we will now be using this area for entry. All right. So going to 4 hours now. Now let me now go to weekly and let me show you something. Now on weekly time frame, as you can see, you realize that this guy is what? On a massive downtrend. Can you see? He's on a downtrend. All right. You see the market is on a downtrend. We have this lower low, lower highs, lower low. Market start consolidating here. Okay. So where I want to use for this entry now, you see that it's aligned with this weekly resistance. Look at this weekly resistance level. Can you see the weekly resistance? So that area is good. I would have loved to take my TP here, because market is likely to use all this area for what? For liquidity. So the market can use this breaker and do what? And sell off. Okay? Just like the trade we are taking on that V10. Just like the way I explained on the V10. It's likely to happen on this weekly time frame. Look at step 500. All right, sir. So now, since market is giving us stuff like this, we are going to be using confirmation. So if this market gives opportunity today, of course, I'll be looking forward to take a sell from there. So let me just mark out this area out like this. Okay, cool. I'll be marking that area out like this. Okay, where I would love to look for entry, which is our 4-hour zone. All right, on 4 hours. So if market can get here and it's giving me a rejection, I'm going to be taking a sell from here. I'll be taking a sell from here to the downside. That's what we're going to do on this jump 100. All right. So now let's quickly check that step 500, the one that we checked yesterday. Let's see the updates. I even forgot. I forgot it to. Babe, made you look at me. When he made you look at me, when you went for. Please, let's start. Now, if you are taking this trade now, it's not gonna be TDR. It's not going to be TDR. So my simple bias on this guy is I want this guy to keep buying to this our weekly resistance level. Could you go through 25 minutes again? I'm coming. I want market to get to this weekly resistance on daily time frame. We have a nice rejection from here. Market push up, it break down again, create another support right here, giving us this rejection, going to 4 hours. Okay, using this level as entry is very good. But like I said, if you want to take this kind of buy, that means we are risking about $100 because this thing is very volatile. So I'm going to be waiting patiently for market to come here so that we can break it down and see how we can engage on lower time frame. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm very fine.
You're welcome, sir.
Why will you always miss this 500, sir? I
Sir?
don't even understand. Why will you always miss this 500?
No, we didn't miss this one. We not take the buy.
No, I know. This, what's it called? This push. I saw it, but I felt that this thing is going to sell. This is selling down.
From here, are you?
Because yes, now. I felt that it's going to just do a little bit of treatment and go down. That's why I didn't enter it.
It could have been a good.
Honestly.
But seriously, even as this thing go good for scalping, no.
It's with me. I don't tell you, but the problem is say if you went the other way, you know go find you.
It go good for scalping, wallahi.
But you know what I say? Why this thing? He push more faster.
Yes.
Look at this. This is just yesterday. This is not yesterday.
Yes. The thing they push.
They push.
Let me see the lower time frame.
Yes. You can see. He does some short pullback, and it's going up.
Online.
And if it's going to come down, that's the way it's coming down also.
Yes.
Just short pullback.
Let us wait for it around there, inside there.
Yes. I think that will be the third.
If market can come here and it's giving us confirmation, I will go in hard though.
Let's say I go double out this time around.
Sometimes it's good to take some risk.
But this, if you are taking it from here, the SL is small, so you can even reach what you are reaching.
Yeah, Abi.
From here, no, from that zone, from that 4 hour zone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe something like this.
No. No, not even that. Yes, now, yes. The SL is small then.
Okay, from here, Abi.
Yes, you can reach what you are reaching. The normal $50 you are reaching.
Like this. The SL go this small like this.
Yes. Go this small.
Go this small like that.
And
Yeah.
not be small money this, so
No be
this
small.
up like this. No be small money.
No be small money. I say this one is about 100. This one now is about 100.
Yes.
It's too volatile.
It's too volatile. But the only thing is that this can fetch you a good money.
Yes.
But if you get it right, you can master it.
It go fetch you good
And
money.
the movement are most they are simple movements. Unlike all those other 75s.
I'm going to stay close. I will be okay. Let me even put alert here so that I'll be notified.
Yes, better. But I'm watching it. And they watch them since yesterday, even last night. And they watch them.
You watch them, eh?
They watch them. I tell you, I need 500. I need $500 this week. Yes.
You take this V10?
Yeah, I took it.
Okay. Let's see how everything goes. Let's see how everything goes. Let's see how everything goes. I love the way this jump they go. And this jump, I'm going to say this jump. If market gets to that level and I have my confirmation, we are going to sell from this area to the downside again. Please, let's tap. So my brother said we should go to 25S S1.
Ratio.
Yes, sir.
I tell you something to arrest you this morning.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, as I entered TikTok, I want to say ratio dey online. Wetin ratio dey find? You don't get class today.
No, now when she finish, I had my class.
Yes. Okay.
Now when she finished, she just even came back from this thing.
I want to ask her some questions. When she come live, you are not. I was expecting her to come live this morning.
No, she went to the market, so she just came back.
Oh, okay. I will join her live later. I will teach her.
At least, thank God, say she get customers normally, but we just ginger and say, "Omo, you better bring this thing to TikTok." Yeah, and in fact, the customer which she don't even get from TikTok is plenty.
It's not that they remove this FYP this thing.
Ah,
a lot of,
yes. Now that FYP where they remove.
Yes.
Now that FYP. I don't know say people get problem. DN. People are going through a lot, especially our ladies.
You know. The reality is that even what they are eating, is creating more problems.
It's creating more problem. Yes.
But you don't have option.
Yeah. It's creating problems.
Now, let me just give you an instance of poultry birds now. Somebody will come and buy a day old bird. You understand? So that day old, to the point of maturity, you are using drugs. Just because you want to preserve the bird.
Yeah.
You want to keep the bird safe so that the birds will not die.
Yeah.
I think you understand.
Yes.
So, and those chemicals add side effects. There's no how you keep these birds with chemical, you will not consume it.
You will not consume it too.
But it doesn't mean that they put those chemicals out of the system. I think you understand. So a lot of things that they are eating. Some will plant something today. They want it to grow in less than 2 weeks.
Yes. They put chemical.
It's not ideal.
Yeah. You are very correct.
So it's not the food that we consume is part of our problem.
It's part of it too. I swear.
It's part of it too.
Even though me of recent, I just realized I'm having my body go just crash me. Now she treats me. And everything done there right now. And I think it's from the blood. So I don't know what it comes out, but now I'm good. So sickness is something that now when she start this.
Tell another person.
Yeah, now until you tell another person.
Why I was asking of that hepatitis B
Yes.
yesterday is because a friend of mine that is working in the bank just died of hepatitis B.
Hey,
not more than 2 weeks now.
You didn't hear
Not more
when
than
my
2
brother
weeks.
go. Say somebody died hepatitis B. One of his friends.
That's why I was asking that yesterday. That's why I wanted to ask her that the treatment for that hepatitis.
Yeah.
How does it look like?
Wow.
Because the way they say you can contact hepatitis B now is very
easy to contact.
They said you can contact it through sweat. You can do body contact. You can because if your sweat touch the person that have that hepatitis, you can contact it.
You can contact it.
That's what I heard. Yes.
Wow. Yellow foul.
That's why I'm interested. That's why I'm really interested in it. So when she comes alive, I'll come.
She will come like this afternoon. Igwe. This is the V75. Abba. Abba. You chop the essay too, Abi.
I didn't come up. I think I join. I join now. Already teach of me. Well, don't go chop too much now. Don't go chop too much now. Na 3 inch of $3. Oh. And now I did on that jump.
You did on the jump?
I use 0.01, so I did like $2 now. 2.50.
Okay. You go cover up with so that.
The loss
not too much.
These are good things now, so I'll cover the loss.
Yeah. Nobody can control the market. Sometimes you might have a good entry that, okay, look at this one and I just give us a nice push. And you know.
You get person where they control market now. That your black house. No be tell her where to go
to. My guy. You know they agree.
If I reach the stage of where I dey push market, they should no go see me for your life.
No, the same see. Now everybody go subscribe to you now. Everybody. Me say I go come subscribe to you. Now everybody go dey follow you. It's not easy.
You won't know where I go push market go. Maybe I want sell market.
Yes, now.
I won't buy.
Hey, if you don't take this one down, GTP.
Yes.
I don't go
arrange them. Bella Fisheries 25S. I just left 25S now.
He said you
should reanalyze it for him. He said you should reanalyze it for him.
I shall reanalyze. Okay.
That's what you try.
Okay. Let me do that. Let me clear this in and open it again.
It's been long I see Julius.
Yeah. In fact, you just call my attention to her now. I'm going to try to message her to know.
Because it's only Kwapala I've been seeing.
Yes. Julius, it's true.
Out of your work with us.
Yeah.
My boss.
I hope she's fine. 25S. Let me quickly analyze from the beginning so that you know my bias. Now let's go to monthly time frame or 3 months. As you can see, on our 3-month time frame, market is bullish. Okay, as you can see, market is bullish. We have this higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high to the upside. Our market is doing a pullback at the moment on our 3-month time frame. As you can see, market is giving us a pullback. So now, the reason why I'm not interested in any sell, the reason why I don't want to go for sell is because look at this indecision candle. Whenever you have an indecision candle being formed in an open area, okay, that means you want to have a continuation. I mean 90% that is going to give you more continuation. So assuming this indecision candle or like this long leg doji is actually sweeping this high, then I can say, okay, maybe I want to look for more sales to like this support. But this one is just like a stop, like a stopover before they continue their journey to the upside. You understand? It's like a stopover, this guy. So now going to our monthly, you see that monthly is now giving us its own sweep here. This is a long leg doji kind of, right? We have a sweep above here, a nice CLT, and the CLT has already complete what? More than 50% of this candle. All right, more than 50% of what this candle. So because market is bullish, that is why it's not actually good to be taking this kind of CLT all the way to the low of the candle. It's always good to target 50%. But if you have a CLT that is being formed for a buy, it's very good to just target the high, right? So now we have this rejection from this resistance market breakdown. It now creates another support level here. Can you see this support level? So because I'm only interested in buys, market has given me a rejection. It's rejecting at the moment right here, and this guy has created what? An engineer liquidity. Two of you go back inside now. Two of you go back.
Why are you disturbing him now? Are you disturbing your brother? What is your problem, sir?
So now we have this engineer liquidity that market created. All right, market has already tapped in here for what? For market to continue pushing up. Am I correct? So this is monthly, but we still want market to push back because this is still a monthly time frame. So we already, if you extend this guy, we already have about 4 rejections. Look at it. We already have what? 4 rejections. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let me say 3. 1, 2, 3. So the more the rejection you have, the more the zone gets weak. The more it gets weaker. All right. So if you go to our weekly time frame, market has already created a nice support right here, and look at what happened. Market came all the way down and give us this nice rejection. Look at when market was coming down. It was losing momentum here, it tried to gather some momentum so that it can quickly get to this level, and market give us this nice hammer. Look at this hammer as confirmation. This bullish candle is a hammer. Abba, please help me to mute your mind. Is what? Is a hammer. And we are having a long bullish candle right now. Can you see this long bullish candle? So all of this is enough for us to look for what? Opportunity. Now look at what we have here. This support area is being mitigated by this guy. He break this high. It now came down to mitigate this guy for entry. So market has tapped in there for what? For a nice buy to the upside. Okay, so now how are we going to break this down? Remember, market has rejected. It has created what? A weekly support here, and this present week is giving us rejection. Look at this candle now. It's giving it's giving us a rejection from this support right now. Now going to our daily, breaking it down to daily. First thing first, look at this trend line from this high. All right, look at this high that is giving us what? Evening star. And market did what? We have a nice breakout here with a massive long bullish candle right there. All right, it gives us that. So now what I want to do is I'm waiting for market to start breaking down so that I can use my fib level. If you mark your fib level here, you want continuation. Okay, you see that these support levels here, market has given us a series of rejection. We have triple rejection here, and market create another support level. So if I'm taking my SL is going to be below this zone because market is likely to come back to this level, and it might not come back there. So marking your fib level from this low to the high, let us assume market is rejected from here now. All right, I expect market to come to this golden zone here. Look at this golden zone where we have this our breaker block. This resistance level, if you extend, we have what? Breaker block there. So I want market to come into this range by SL is going to be below here. It's going to be below here. Then I'll push it to the upside. I'll push it to this high. this high here. That is going to be the main target. Okay, so that is the buyer. So now as it stands, let me go to weekly again. The way this guy is doing is likely to sell from there. Let's go to weekly, but it's going to be very risky. So I wouldn't want to take this kind of sell. Do you understand? I wouldn't want to take this kind of sell. You see the way market is pushing up. Assuming there is a key level here on weekly, then it could have made a lot of sense. But the market started rejecting from the top already. Do you mean here? If you're talking about here, that's what I'm trying to do now. So this is weekly time frame. So you taking a sell from here. If you go to daily, where we have this morning star, evening star, where we have this evening star, you realize that we have what? A nice resistance with this rejection there. Okay, where market is actually using at the moment, but it's going to be very risky for you to do that. Taking a sell from here is going to be very risky. Assuming you're talking about this area now, this area could have still make a lot of sense. This area could have still make a lot of sense. So you just know that this leg is like a form of what? Inducement area for market to tap in here and sell off. So selling here is going to be very risky. You understand? So best thing best is be patient, wait for market to start dropping. And if you don't want to, let us break it down and let us see what is going on here. Let's see. Here we have this daily resistance with rejection here. Please let's tap on share, which is the DL. All right. Then I want to check the 4 hours time frame. Now here we go, 4 hours. Okay, so if you want to set on this 4 hours, right? These are the inducements. This is the inducement level. Okay, and if you want to mark your trend line liquidity, if you mark it down like this, those are the trend line liquidity. And here, if you want to sell, you can just mark out the other block. Let me mark it out, which is this guy. Just mark it out like this. Okay. Ooh. All right, something like this. Can you see that level? This area, that is the other block. So now let us see the confirmation the market is giving us here. Now, what are the confirmation that are you seeing here? No confirmation yet. All this is not a good, it's not a reversal pattern yet. You see the market is still giving momentum of what? We have a higher high here, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. So market is still likely to continue like that. You can just react like this. Okay. Tap up again. So before you can actually take a sell, all right, make sure you have a sweep of this high first. The market should give you like a bearish engulfing candle or any reversal pattern. It might be till inside down or anything. But as it stands, all right, I still want market to do what? To keep pushing up, because this indecision can look at this indecision candle now 4 hours. It has given us a bullish candle here, but this bullish candle is inside this guy, which means there's a high tendency that this guy is going to push up. It might be this guy or next candle to the upside. So it's not good to sell like this. It's very risky. So allow the market to give you a proper what? Reversal pattern around there. Maybe a sweep of this high first, then look for confirmation if you want to take the sell from there. But as it stands, it's risky for now. Please let's stop. Okay, so that is that for this guy. So Andrew, Mr. Ajao, well done, sir. Wow, I love the way this guy is actually dropping. I love the way it's dropping. You should just go straight to TP. That's what I want. Just 1 to 2 right there. Just 1 to 2. Just go. I don't want you to come to this area. Don't do this, or else I go slap you. Let's go to 1 hour. Let me see. This is what I want. So this 1 hour, assuming we can, we target it 204. Okay, let's see. Please, let's stop. I'm up 15K today on BTC. Oh, congratulations. Wait, I know hear you well. 15K does. That is $15,000. Is it profit or real account? Bello Junior.
Wow. Oh boy.
Wait now. Is it a real account or profit?
Is this a bigger loss side? Maybe is this a bigger loss side?
Bigger loss at $15K. You be big boy.
It doesn't matter now. Bigger loss side. If he's selling BTC selling one lot size, it's going to get to 15. If he's selling from down, if he's buying from down.
That means the person is a big person now. You don't understand what I'm saying. He get the money now. You know where to go risk.
Yeah, lot size. You know the tell it does even tell lot size.
You know.
So I go so the tell lot size for synthetic now. Don't worry. It
is easy to celebrate wins, but it's not easy to celebrate losses. Everybody go keep quiet whenever they have that loss.
You reverse side like no.
You go there
It was not that loss. That's the only trade that has been paying me is that step 500.
The step 500, yes, now.
Today, because even when it took me out, it was not painful. But when I see that there's a reversal, and I enter, what now made me to? The funny part is that I entered two different positions.
To the same SL.
The SL no reach like the SL was like $15. $15. So I just reached $30. So when the moment the team pushed to around $60, I just closed. Since I used my SL, so I was just looking for my SL that day. The SL that I lost, that's what I was looking for. I just looked the chart very well. Just it was the thing go push up. I for just leave her.
If I just leave her like that.
Maybe another story I go to sing for you now.
Well, this guy has a percent capital.
Big Spencer said upper strategy. You are chasing loss.
A percent capital with that too.
All right, so 4 hours candle has closed. Another one is open now. There's something I'm looking at here. Coppola call my attention to this guy now that we have a falling wedge. So I'm trying to spot out a proper falling wedge here. Which this is a good proper falling wedge.
Yes.
This is a good proper falling wedge. This trade, I had two positions that I had there. I had two positions that I opened. So this is a very nice falling wedge. Okay. So this kind of falling wedge now, I think I will use my second TP to this trend line. I'm serious. I have two positions on this guy. We have a good entry there. If I'm moving my second TP, it's going to be around 4718. It's going to be around 4718.
One crazy thing about this synthetic this year.
Yeah.
Each peak movement they give better money. Think get standard loss safe.
Yeah, of course.
I use the guy pack money here. But waiting I trade now step in there's 300.
Okay, step in there.
Yes. That one we get 0.3 lots.
Yeah.
I use that guy pack money, Jerry.
Wait, is this your first time joining?
Yes, my first time.
You know, can introduce yourself. You're welcome. Where are you streaming from? Where are you joining us from?
I don't already like this, so.
Ore.
Already.
Okay, already. How do you get across this 0247? How do you get across to our life?
No, I just dey scroll, they go.
You dey scroll for where?
For TikTok now, TikTok live. I did person live before, so the person
okay,
live
except that. Because I thought say no the FYP again. Okay, no wonder. All right. So how long have you been trading?
I've been trading for a while now.
You've been trading for a while. Like how many years?
Yes, okay. Let me say 1 year, sir.
1 year. So how is your journey so far? Big Spencer.
It's been cool, though.
Big Spencer, which pay are you talking about? You said it's been cool, right? Do you go to any mentorship?
Yeah. No.
So how can you, since you said it's been cool, that means you are making money now.
Exactly.
How did you do it?
Believe in yourself now. Learn strategies.
Okay.
Strategies, so
what kind of strategy are you using?
Go with the one that fits the structure.
Okay. What kind of strategy?
So I get many strategies, so I go with the one that fits the market structure.
Sorry, I was on. Yes,
okay, you trade all strategies.
Good morning, sir. Sorry, please, sir.
Not all,
Fine, sir.
but I have up to 5 that I trade.
What are the strategies? Can you mention them?
I trade APA.
APA, okay.
SMC.
SMC.
SMC. Trend line.
Trend lines.
Trend lines.
Okay.
And sometimes ICT. Sometimes.
Okay.
Demand and supply.
And you do only synthetics?
No. I trade both synthesis and forex.
And forex, okay.
But in synthesis, I love trading step 300 and 400. Forex, PTC, and gold.
You like big beatings? You'll be big boy.
They play.
You'll be big man.
They play.
People where they trade that kind pair. Respect to them. Respect to them. Okay, that's very good. You're welcome. My name is Rachel. So
okay, I can see that.
I'm a small trader. We just try the.
You're a big man now. What do you mean?
we just try they grow. We grow small. You understand? So we go live every day to trade with our guys, and we chop essay where. So, and I like this. Yeah, I like this family. The essay too don't master them. You don't understand that kind of family. Hey, you say if you chop that essay, they go still pretend as if they are all happy. So now they're asking a question. I think my dad is Semako on the comment box. They said, what motivates you? What is that thing that motivates you? I guess you are the one that owns the question. Yeah.
What motivates me in doing what?
I think doing Forex or something. What did they push you? Why you never give up?
In terms of what motivates a person depends on the mentality of the person and why the person join Forex at first. Yes. Now waiting push you enter Forex at first. Now go they motivate you. And some people always give up because of the kind of motivation they got or impression they got. So if you see someone that enters Forex to build consistency and daily, let's say daily income, building consistency is the most. And that person is likely not to give up. But if you see someone that comes into Forex to make money, just making money, see those people, they will likely give up. So if you know that this Forex of 18 now is gonna, when you build consistency with it, it's going to at least take you to some certain extent, then that alone will be a good motivation.
Okay. You are talking like a professional, and I really love that. So now, let me ask this question: Are you greedy? To be realistic.
Greed is the first downfall now. When I started me, I was very, very greedy, so I nearly quit Forex. Yes, like if you are trading gold, constantly. Because when I started me, I was only focused on gold. Gold market now. You cannot trade gold without greed. You understand? So with time, I stopped trading gold. I faced currency pairs because that one will teach you patience. And like say you love what you are getting, even if it's small. So all Forex traders, if you are coming out, if you are still coming up, you'll be greedy. That's one thing.
Yes.
But with time, when you learn discipline, no person go tell you make you quit greed.
Wow. And you are telling me your experience is less than a year.
Wait, ratio.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, ratio, please. That's you said you trading less than a year, and you are able to learn APA. You are able to learn ICT. You are able to learn trend line. You are able to learn which other one did you mention?
SMC.
SMC.
Yes.
It's under 1 year.
Yes, it's
I would like to be my mentor.
Yes,
if
no.
you learn this thing in less than a year.
No.
Yes.
In less than a year.
Go to my page.
No.
Some of my setup.
No, yeah, you see him.
No, I'm not saying. Listen. You said is that 1 year that if you can learn it 1 year, then because I only pick one strategy and learn it. Okay, I'm not bothered about any other strategy.
I want to tell you something. Some people will tell you. Some people will tell you. Some mentors, big men or big men in trading, they will tell you go and find one strategy, master one strategy.
Yeah.
And start trading. For me, if I want to mentor, I will tell you don't master one strategy. Learn. If you can learn up to 5 or 4 strategies, learn.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Yeah.
Now, reason is because if I'm trading SMC now, SMC, I'm likely to be seeing setup 2 times in a week or 1 time in a week, and that setup might hit itself after everything. Do you understand?
Yeah.
But if I have up to 3 strategies now, if I look at the market structure.
Sanchez, my question is that I'm not saying it's not good to learn different strategies, but you said you have only less than a year. You're talking maybe less than a year. For you to have mastered that thing, you must be a genius.
No, Bello Junior, let me say something. You see, I think I want to ask one question about for Sanchez before I say this thing. Sanchez, you are done with your school, right? Obviously.
Yes.
Normally, if person dey brilliant, go no say you dey brilliant. You dey very brilliant for school, right?
I guess.
You dey very brilliant. That is one. No, I'm coming. No, he get where they go. It's very sure for me that he go dey brilliant one. And the most important thing, are you a type of son that listen to your parents? Like they tell you to stop this bad thing you are doing and you stop. Are you the kind of son?
Depends.
It depends.
That one I cannot answer. This is where you put over.
Okay, break it down. Can you break it? Why do you say it depends? Why do you say it depends?
Okay, now you know that our parents now.
Yeah.
There are some certain things. Shut up. There are some certain things now.
Yes.
Doing to them, they will see it as this thing is bad. It's not good for you.
Yes.
Now you know that this thing you are doing is not that bad. It can actually lead you to somewhere.
No. Not be that one they talk. I'm not talking about maybe in terms of career. I'm talking about you doing a bad thing. Normally say they do bad thing.
And you don't say the thing bad.
Yes, of course now.
Okay.
Are you the type of person when they listen? Now, you know the reason why I have this question.
Yes.
You know the reason why I have this question. It is 101% sure that you can be a profitable trader in 1 year. Number one,
yes,
if you are brilliant, that brilliance has attached to you being a fast learner. That is one. Secondly, you are able to control your psychology. You see, that psychology, it is what you actually work on, and that is what I think it helped you. See, you can learn one strategy in 1 day. In fact, in 1 hour.
Please, I would like to stop you there. Why I said why I was a little bit worried.
Yeah.
No, why I was a little bit worried for this thing. You know, which please, Sanchez. Sorry, you don't be upset. Don't be upset with the question. The few question I will be able to answer. Okay. Please, which course did you study in school? Please, okay. Because for you to master something,
yes.
For you to master something,
yeah.
You understand? For you to be able to come to this life,
yeah.
And give me this TDR strategy.
Yes.
TDR strategy is part of you before.
Yes.
Listen carefully.
Yes.
That TDR is part of you before.
Yeah.
But it's just that you didn't take your time to look at the chart and say, okay, this is what I need from this. This is what I will add up on this.
Yeah.
I think you understand.
Yeah.
It take you time because that thing is already in your system.
Yeah.
You'll be learning it every day for the past 4 years. Let's give it an example. 4 years.
Yeah.
Let's remove the times that you are struggling. Let's remove like 4 years that you are struggling.
Yeah.
You take your time for 4 years to master it before you can come. You know this TDR. It might not take you more than 2 months for you to master that TDR.
Yes, now.
I think you understand.
Yes.
So for you to even no matter how brilliant you are, it must take you a time to process things.
It takes time to learn Forex. Yes, it takes time.
It takes time.
Yeah.
It takes time. You learn every day. For him now to saying that if he can truly analyze all those strategies.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would like him to be my mentor.
Well, he's here. So you said you want to ask him a question. He's here now.
So, Sanchez, please, which course did you study in school, please? Which course did you study in school, please?
No, I'm just coming out from secondary school.
Secondary school. He's a brilliant guy.
Brilliant is among go.
Brilliant is brilliant.
No, we are not saying brilliance is part of trading. Now, you have to be
brilliant is among. Now, should I tell you something about me?
No.
All right.
In your secondary school now, which course did you do best student in? Which course did you do? Which subject?
I think physics.
Physics is okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I rest my case.
Physics. If you don't do brilliant, you don't need physics.
Yes, if you don't, because why don't you like further mathematics? You like further mathematics, right?
No. I don't like maths.
You don't like pure maths. You don't like pure maths. So why did you like physics?
No.
Because pure maths is physics. Without pure maths, you can't be good in physics.
You know one thing about physics is if you understand it as things that happen around you, you love physics. You understand?
What I'm saying is
but
that
maths,
the basis of physics is pure mathematics. Without the background of pure mathematics, you can't be as good as what you are saying.
That's right. But honestly, I don't like maths. I love physics and I do well in it. But you see, maths,
it's possible.
No.
It's possible.
It's possible now. So
probably because yeah, I'm looking into my own perspective. You might look because no.
Why you also to understand what market is. You don't need to do 1 year also before you understand what the market is doing.
But Big Spencer, how many?
He mentioned it all. He said consistency.
yeah. He mentioned it. Consistency. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I understand.
We don't know what he has done. What I'm saying, sleepless night and everything like that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that the strategy mentioned is almost 6 strategies.
No, I think it is almost 2. I think it's like 3 or 4 you mentioned.
So yeah, for me, you said
I use
Alpha.
I don't even know what
Upper is advanced price action.
It's advanced price action now.
Advanced price action. So it's just okay now. Big Spencer, you are just selling Alpha now, right?
What is it?
For me, I use trend line most times. I just added top down analysis.
Okay. Trend line is good.
Trend line most times.
For me, if you learn all the trend line strategies, all the trend line, like all these flag, patterns and all those things, you'll be very, very profitable. Trend line is very, very fast. I think to me, all my strategies, trend line,
to me,
it's very easy and very profitable.
Yes.
Learn it. If you learn it, add it to support and resistance. These 2 strategies alone, you are good to go.
Sanchez. If you tell me you did not go through mentorship, seriously, I don't believe.
This thing is not 1 year.
Do you know the reason I don't believe? What you are saying, you are 100% correct. I normally tell my students, you see, because you mentioned patterns. See, as a trader, I'm coming. As a trader, if you don't know patterns, now when we this trader is it V10, you will add when Kwapola said there is a falling wedge, and I tried to look out for that, and I saw that, right? See, as a trader, right? If you don't understand patterns, you see a bullish rectangle, you see all of those things, you will find it difficult. And if you can't add and join with supply and demand that we call what is it called, support and resistance, or any strategy at all, is confluence. The more the confluence, the more you believe in that setup. And you mention all of the things that you mentioned, that being patient, being consistent. See, if you are not consistent, there's no how you will be profitable.
That's just it.
If it is $13 you are making at the end of the week, and you are getting it week in, week out, sometimes you did not get, you are consistent with it, you are a profitable trader. Nothing past that one. No.
Yes, that's just it. That's it. And some people mostly understand profitability as when you buy SCJ.
No, I always talk about.
That's not,
celebrate the small one that you are making. Celebrate it. That is what you can make. That is your That's your capacity. That is your level.
Like this now. As I am like this now.
Not make profit. You know it's possible. You can have knowledge and not still make profit.
I still not make profit. Yes, now.
As I am like this now.
Yes.
If you want to me, if I see someone that is struggling to be profitable,
that is a market.
If that person is up to, if that person is up to like 2 years and he's still struggling to be profitable, that person's fault is for me. Because if you set a daily target now, like I want to be making $5 for market. Every day.
Yes.
Yes, for the market now, every day.
Yes.
And you trade pairs like good. That's how you will not be profitable. But some people now, they don't have set goals. They don't have targets.
Bello Junior, are you seeing the way this guy is talking? He's not talking like somebody that doesn't know what he's doing. You're talking like professional. You are talking like a professional.
Even though he's not telling us the truth, I know this is not 1 year learning.
Now the thing we try you try within 1 year, you are able to say all of this.
I'm not up to 1 year.
If you can do this 1 year, I'm not saying Sanchez.
I'm not saying that, but me, what I'm worried about that, this ratio. Took ratio almost let's say
4 years.
Let's remove the time is watching the chart is using 4 years. Me let me say me I'm a novice now. I'm clocking maybe 2.5 years now. I think you understand. For no, what I'm saying is that for you to take you 1 year, you must be an exceptional person. For you to take, for you to master those strategies, for you to just look at the chart and say, okay, this is the strategy I need to use here. I think you understand.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to do that. So I'm not saying that it's not possible. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not possible for you to learn those things.
Yeah.
Under 1 year. I'm not saying. What I'm trying to tell you that if you yourself, as you just finished secondary and you can learn it, I would like to be a student of your this thing.
Yes, sir.
How can I be teaching my father?
Please let us give room for our daddy. Daddy Shemako.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. How you doing, sir?
I'm fine. I just want to say, ask you and Bello Junior a question.
Okay, sir.
So before asking that question, Sanchez.
Yes, sir.
What I know is that because you don't have any bukata.
Okay.
Any responsibility to say, for me.
Understand that?
Yes.
Did you understand what he said?
He doesn't have any responsibility. There's nothing pursuing him.
Okay, it's true. No,
That one day, but yeah, that one day, but I don't think he has nothing to do with his I think psychology. You understand what I'm saying, sir? Because for the psychology level, his own level now is up to a standard. I mean standard level. I won't lie to you.
Yes.
It's up to standard. For him to be talking about for him to be talking about being patient, you know, come on, no, you don't pass.
I was really surprised.
I'm surprised. I won't lie to you.
So you know what? Me too.
Yes, sir.
You know this option trading.
Yeah.
All this option trading,
all those gamble, this thing.
Yes, all those ones. That's what I started with.
Okay.
That's what I started with. Like that's like 2 years back. I didn't even have any idea about trading, about synthetic or all this gold or silver that is like that. You know, all those ones. If you place a buy on $5, you only see like $9 plus. It counts time. So all those ones, that's what I started with. But when I paid for mentorship, I paid somebody for mentorship. I think that's January. Yes, January.
Okay.
I got an idea about trading view, XNS, all this stuff. January. I paid for the mentorship. I did school. I'm always going to Ojota from Songo, like 3 times in a week.
Okay.
I went like 2 weeks, but the guy, I didn't understand what he was even teaching himself. I swear to God, I didn't understand anything.
That's when maybe why I did not pay for mentorship.
I he treated me. He collected money for me to view something that is free. Collected money for me to code indicator on trading view. Just collecting money because he knows I don't have the idea about them. So I came home when I figured out the guy is scamming me. When I figured out he's scamming me, so I had to learn myself. Then I started going to YouTube, joining live. Your live, that's where I met you also. Your live, stuff like that. That's where I saw one strategy, the trend line.
See,
and I mastered the trend line.
For me, If you want to pay for mentorship, what you should be paying for is let the person teach you all these London sections, Asian sections, London opening high, all those key levels. That's what someone should be teaching you, because those ones are hard to learn on your own. You understand? But if it's for strategy, or because someone can teach you strategy, but
when you meet good people as mentor now.
Now when you meet good people. Now when you meet good people, you don't understand. Now when you meet good people.
Because me now, Jesus. Jesus.
You can't tell me say
Jesus.
I don't do sleepless night when I don't figure out to know these things. No, that's what motivated me. That's what motivated me. That's what motivated me.
That is Marco, you want to say something, sir?
Yes. My question is what motivates a trader that has been learning strategies for years, let's say for months, and no capital? What will make someone to continue to learn? Because it's like man is tired. No capital to
practicalize it. Yeah, some people are having that issue.
Consistency matters. What you'll be trying on demo, if you have the capital, you will actually get it right. That's just it. You can suffer Forex for 1 year and then start making money for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yes. What you just need is to build the mentality.
The mentality. I think most of our problem, right, is they always compare ourselves with some people. That is why I always say, stay on your lane. See, you feel me somebody today, you say the person starts Forex today, and it might be bigger than you tomorrow. And you maybe say you don't date there for 4 years. Or maybe I used to use this one, my student, as example. This my student, right? Now me teacher. We just finished this last year, December, thereabout. This guy is very big. He does all this dirty job, Yahoo stuff, right? So I think he stopped it. I don't think it's actually working for him again. So it's hard to stop. And he have interest in this Forex. I mentor this guy. You see, I know if he stay where this guy they stay. I know if this guy enter one club, me I know if he enter that kind of club. If this guy they spend, I know if he put my head. If I dey drive, my car no fit stand beside his car. Why am I comparing myself with that kind of person? And he is my student. So now you see, everybody get their own level. When I started, I know when I started, I know what I dey risk. Maybe say I go dey put $2, small money. That time if I get $20, I go just put and go waste time. But now I know what I'm risking per trade, and I'm planning to increase my this thing by next year again. So everything is, if you are consistent with the little you are making, the consistency. Now why they talk say if you are following ratio, if you are following ratio, the mindset of consistency go always dey in your mind. You can imagine me coming live every day since last 10 November without missing a day. That is consistency. You know, pass that one. And you cannot be consistent without having a target.
That's consistent.
You cannot be consistent without having a target.
You are winning trade, though. You usually eat profit. So.
Yes, now your losses must have target. If I lose this, you are done. Your profit must have target.
As I dey like this now, before I hit SL for my trade now, it dey take time. And if I hit SL now, because it got to some point, I stopped using SMC because SMC always give a broader stop loss. Like if you are trading SMC consistently, your stop loss will be big. Sure, you understand?
Yeah.
So I stopped using SMC. What I use is that sometimes I use the concepts in SMC to trade other strategies.
To do other strategies,
so now,
okay.
Sometimes now I can hunt. I can say let me hunt, like let me use liquidities to enter markets.
Okay.
Then if you see my setup now, the stop loss will be very, very small.
Small.
So you will see that I'm not risking. Yes, very, very small and tight. You see that I'm not risking much of my capital. And sometimes if you hit SL, you don't need to panic. But there's some people, some traders, if you see their setup, if they hit SL, now half of their capital they risk.
They use.
Trade. And that is not.
And that is not it.
They risk for one trade.
Yes, now.
That's not how to do things. As I do like this now, even if I hit SL, I'm more trade for the day don't finish.
You see?
Wait. Sometimes I trade only 3 times in a week.
You can imagine. So your level of psychology is what I really appreciate so much. The level of psychology, because these are the things that many people deal with for many years. Okay, and you guys now. Let me say like Gen Z traders. I go call them or what? I'm talking about the new traders now that come into the industry when we have TikTok.
Now we that.
Before TikTok came, only on YouTube, you nearly get good information when it comes to Forex. What you'll be seeing is lifestyle. You will be seeing lifestyle. That's what you'll be seeing most times in Forex. Who they do live that time? Who get time for say they do live stream or something? Or you go they do one teaching like the way I'm doing, with the way other people are doing now. That was why it took me 4 good years. You know what I don't lose. You know try and error where I don't do. That time where I started, nobody. I don't know what SLB. I don't know what SLB. I go just say if I use a market description, I go just buy.
You said no.
You understand?
Now for my broker, they do analysis. Now for my broker, they do.
You do analysis.
I don't even know what to be analysis. If I look short and I see, okay, my instinct tell me say you go buy, I go buy.
He go just buy. He just they do sentiment analysis. Just be.
very soon. If not good, you go to see $10. Your mind will tell you no close the $10. Leave her. All of a sudden you go blow account.
But seriously, I they really appreciate people. You go easily now, easily.
Na greed. They cause for
easily.
Gold carries greed. It's hard for you to master your discipline if you are trading only gold. Gold they carry greed come.
So in fact, Mr. Sanchez, I really appreciate you. Just keep doing that. The sky is your limit, and the sky is everybody's limit. Okay, so it's just about the psychology. Once the psychology is intact, it's going to look like ABC to you. It's going to look like ABC to you.
Ratio, sometimes I only there at the laptop overnight, not knowing what the candles are doing.
Just to study.
No one thing about me. Even when I started to be mentor, my students, first thing I taught them was all the candlestick patterns, all the candlestick formation and patterns. Because for me, if you understand candlestick very well and market structure, you are good to go. For me, because something now.
You have students that you are taking now.
You want to apply?
I want to apply now. I'm serious. No, I don't joke. People think I'm joking. I don't joke with things.
Hello, Junior.
I don't. I hardly joke. When I'm serious, you might not know that I'm serious.
Okay.
Honestly, if you have students, then let me know how much is your mentorship fee.
No.
Bye-bye, Johnny.
Mr. Sanchez, God bless you.
They should know when I'm joking. When I'm not joking, I'm not joking.
Make sure you keep joining.
Honestly, I'm being serious.
Yes, I'll join again.
I'll chat with you later.
All right. No problem. God bless you. Thank you. So, family, let's keep tapping, and let us share the live stream. If you have 1 or 2 things to share with us, you can as well come on and come and share. If you are a newbie, there are some questions you want to ask, come and share. What is it, sir?
What I really like about Sanchez that spoke. I really like about Sanchez that spoke now is that you know, when you see somebody that is even without, let's remove Forex out of it.
Yes.
You understand? You know, the arrangements of words. You understand?
Yeah.
When they are speaking.
Yes.
The arrangement of words
matters
a lot. It's not. I might not even learn Forex from him, but at least the way he composes it.
He really composed himself. You don't understand. I like that composure.
That's why I was pointing around those questions. It's not that I just want to know the level of the way he's speaking. You understand?
For even I felt like it's kind of okay before he started Forex.
It's not that he's okay.
No, it's not that he's okay. No, it's not about the money. It's not that he's okay.
No, it's not about okay. It's not about the money. It's not about the money now. It's about the way he was speaking. It's about what
you understand?
I'm a little bit worried about.
You will think this kind of person is well prepared for Forex before he come into it. The way he's talking. See, let me tell you something. Somebody call me. This is what I normally do. If anybody comes to me for mentorship, I always tell them, call me either on normal call or WhatsApp. If the person call me, before we even go into talking about how much I'm going to charge, I'm going to talk to him. I mean, to prepare his or her mind about Forex. Maybe the person is not well prepared. I will tell him, Oga, see where you go face for Forex. So, are you sure you can do this? Are you sure you can face the challenges? These are the things. So many of them we have to go back and go and think. Some of them are not well informed. Some of them, the way he's talking as if he was well informed before he even come into the Forex. For him to be pinpointing strategies, pinpointing being a consistency, and all of the things that actually attach to psychology, and he was able to control all that. That is marvelous. That's marvelous. I have one student in Ghana. This guy too have the same kind of this thing too. I have almost the same. Now why they talk say it's not that you cannot teach, you cannot learn this thing by yourself. You can actually learn this thing by yourself. It depends on you. You going for mentorship doesn't guarantee profitability. Some people that are not well informed, I go tell them, if I be your mentor, that will not mean say you go be profitable, you go be a profitable trader. Or else, if you follow all what I tell you to do and your psychology, the way you go about it, it depends. You can finish your mentorship and you will still struggle for another 5 to 10 years. You can still struggle. Assuming I went through mentorship, if I went through mentorship, I not go spend more than 1 year before I make it. I mean, before I start getting it right, I will not make up to 1 year because I know myself. I'm a kind of person who will say, no try do one thing for my eye, I don't catch up. I don't talk about before driving. Nobody teach me how to drive. Nobody teach me. If I want travel, maybe I want come out. I love to sit down for front. That time, I love to sit down at front. Once I sit down, I go just watch the person, the way they press am. When my brother bought his first car, manual, he knows sabi to drive. He called one of our big brother to come and teach him how to drive. So he now carry me and that my brother in his car. It was manual. Mr. Bushi, I don't forget, Mr. Bushi manual. And when they teach him, I say, yes, give me key, make I drive. That my big bro come look and say, he won't drive. My brother said, look at me, I won't drive. I say, make I drive now. Now me carry them go house. That my brother come they talk say, have you been driving before? I said no, because I love sitting at the front and I love to play carries. I drove it. Now me come they drive the car go my office that time. My brother know they really use them. If I carry that car go office, if I close, I dey work for Ogba in Lagos. If I close for office, I go to Ogba bus stop. I go carry passenger reach Pesnima. For Pesnima, I go carry passenger go Songo toll gate. From toll gate, I go drive go back. We dey live for Agege that time. That is, nobody teach me. I will just use that one. Say okay, I don't get one small change. My brother will say go just use manage. And I carry the guy go office. Now once in a while, my brother, because my brother never too sabi. So there are some people who say they are very, very fast learner. They are fast learner. When it comes to editing, I told you guys I edit. Nobody teach me how to edit. I edit movies. I edit many skits. If I begin to mention some skits where I don't edit, and I go think, wow, yes. In terms of directing, nobody teach me how to direct. I direct. I don't direct many people. I will start from, if I record like this, I will do a whole movie. When we say the thing I go just small external hands I go need. When it comes to music, I go do the music myself. When it comes to editing, I will edit it myself. When it comes to script writing, I go do it myself. When it comes to story, I will do it myself. When it comes to directing, I will do it myself.
I don't tell you, don't say we go arrest you.
So, sometimes some people get talent. It's all about gifts. So I really appreciate the guy because that psychology. I'm a Forex not before small people, not before person who no get this thing now. Your aim was correct before you can get this thing right. Forex wey talk say it takes while. It takes time to learn this thing. Yes, they don't lie. It actually takes time to learn because you can easily learn your strategy, but the psychology part of it, that is the main thing wey dey trouble us. And greediness, see that word greediness. In fact, see greediness, it dey for everybody, it dey for me. But you should have control over it. You cannot take away greediness, but you should have control over it.
It's greed that allow you to enter step 500 now.
Now, Verogino, make I shock you. You will not believe, say, I don't hit my target since on Tuesday. I leave am, my target don't drop. As I'm talking to you now, I don't pass target. I still leave my trade, make it dey go. All of this way, I need to leave it to go. And I don't reach my target website. I know say yes, it's okay. Is it not greediness? But there are some greediness that you should be able to have control over that your greediness. If you can't control it, you cannot make it.
If that I'm just looking, I don't close all the trade. When they run now.
Now yeah, they tell my wife now, say, babe, I don't pass my target. I'm supposed to close everything, but because I just want to make more out of this, make all of the trade they go. It's going where everything's going. Make it they go. Make I make more. So no day bad, but I will be doing once in a while. So greediness, you cannot take it away. You can only have control over it. Shatizi, what's up? Just say you can't do that here. Okay? Shatizi, how are you?
Fine, boss. Good morning, sir.
Shatizi, don't go change name. Shatizi Forex. Opo.
Thank you.
It's plenty. Alpha.
Yo, Opo, fine, boss.
Yeah, we thank God. How you doing now?
My phone is giving me tough time. Since morning, the phone they come out the work. I don't know why.
Okay, you're the network, I mean? Sorry.
Sir Belgino, good morning, sir. Sir Belgino, day. Good morning, sir.
Bello Junior.
Sir.
Good morning. Now you need to artist. Yeah, I answer you.
I'm good, boss. And you?
I'm doing fine.
I know to the thing tough time this day. I don't know why.
Yeah.
No, it's everywhere. It's all over.
It's everywhere.
All the network here in my area now is bad. MTN, Blue, all of it is bad. It's extremely bad.
So, do you later take the V10 yesterday? The level I said you should sell from. This level I told you yesterday. Yes. Or maybe you asked about this guy. V10.
No, I don't let take it too.
Okay, you no can take him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the one too, but I don't. But I don't take the V10.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So we are on it now. So we want to see what is going to happen. You're welcome, my brother. Family, let's keep tapping. Today is Friday. Send your request if you want to talk to us. Let's talk. If you are trading, sometimes as a trader, if you are trading, maybe you have like 4 trades, 5 trades that is running. Okay, and you realize that none of those traders actually hit your target for the week, it's good to close it. Like mine now, it has gone past it now, that I can easily close all of them, but I'm not gonna close. If I want to close, I'm gonna be closing one by one. I'm gonna leave them to go. But it's actually good to have a target. Okay, if it is daily target, you want to add that. Okay, today, if I should make $50, I'm going to close my trade. It's good, and if you are consistent with it, you just see that you are making your money small. Do you know how these guys are actually making their money to buy their big cars? Because they have targets. Once they risk like this, they know say this is their trade though, and when they not enter the trade, market can't reach here, it can't reach their target, they close, they are good, they are fine. So market reach here, no reach here, no consign them again, no consignment again. But we say we never get the money, you understand? You go look at someone, this money is too small, make I just leave and making it, and market can't reach here, and then don't take their TP, they're out, they're cool, market come back to eat your break even. What do you go make? Or you never do break even, market can't take you out. Tell me, you see the difference? So start with that your small money, you do and small. Have targets. See, if not because I'm running VIP, say I will wait for say TP, or yeah, everybody there, it's actually good, but make sure you have targets and don't go beyond what you are supposed to risk. If you don't want to engage in 4 trades in a row, don't. If it is 2 trades or 3 trades you want to have as maximum trade that is running in a row, then have it. Don't do copy, no copy anybody. Don't copy anybody. Like we are talking about patterns. Look at the pattern here. So if you are a trader, you don't understand chart patterns, then I don't know what you are doing in the market then. This is inverted and shoulder. I used to say this, if you understand patterns, trend lines very well, my brother, you are good to go. Go and check my old videos on TikTok. When I started TikTok, when I started to show my this on TikTok, go and check, you see trend lines that I was using that time. And you will see the way I was recording my weekly reports. You will see. Now, so I start my TikTok, my weekly reports. I will say, okay, this week I was able to get 5%. This week I was able to get 2%. This week I was able to get 3%. This week I was able to get 1%. I was able to get nothing. I lost this week. Go and check. You will see my level of profitability. What you will not see is amount of money I'm making. That will not concern anybody. Because I'm not here to the what did they call this word? See, I want to use that one. They practice. Yes, I make so amount. No. If you make $10,000, you make them for your pocket. If I make $1 million, I make them for my pocket. So I know they use that money to the show people say yes. You don't need all that. What you need is your percentage, the win. What's your percentage? Okay, I got 1% for this week. You are good. So that 1% can actually make $100 million. If Abig make 1% in 1 month, he's making big money. He's making huge money. Okay? So what matter is what you are risking, your account balance. Your own 1% can be $10. My own 1% can be $10,000. You see the difference? But you guys have to stay in your lane. Stay your lane. Don't run after people. Don't say I want to be better than this. I want to be like this person. You can never be like anybody. When it comes to Forex, if you thought say I want to do this, it will not help you. The only thing that will help you is how you can get better. Let yourself, be that your yesterday version. Let it challenge you for the new day. My yesterday ratio, now they challenge me now. Say, okay, I want to be better than that yesterday ratio. I want to be better than that yesterday ratio. Today ratio must be better than the one of that yesterday. Because if you are saying that you want to be better than ratio, you don't know my plan now. You don't know my plan now. You don't know, maybe I dey plan say I won't do this, I won't do this tomorrow. If you come say I can't do another, the if it can't break you. Say, this guy don't give me big gap. Which I will come do, go come dey do some things where you not supposed to, because you want to get to my level. You want pass my level. You didn't say me say go sit down. Or you didn't say Abby to go sit down. You didn't say to Abby, don't arrive to him. Dangote, you didn't say Dangote don't arrive to him. He's still looking for money. Everybody is still looking for the money. So don't chase all of this. You should chase yourself. How you can get better. You can watch all of these guys, watch all of these big guys that are big in the market. Let them motivate you. Let all of those things just motivate. No be say you go to take the risk that they are taking. They are applying proper risk, if you don't know. It is when you have that money, you can be saying that yes, you want to take some crazy risk. Because you have the money. You have the money. You have one small account that they are advising you to tear lot size, and you too want to tear the lot size. I pity you. You want to tear the lot size so that you can buy that best. I pity you. Go and check all of those people who tear the lot size. Go and check. Tear the lot size with your small account. Because if you tear the lot size on the small account and the trade now eventually go your way, you can't make money. You will tear the same lot size on that big money where you don't make, and you will lose everything. It's going to damage your psychology. And not applying proper risk management. Say you go make them. If the thing just go well, it's going to be like a lock. That kind of lock, no, they last. You know they last. Person can't go broke again. Does that make sense? They go see you before, say, this person where they tell lot size before. You don't buy house, you don't buy this. Now you don't come get the house again. You don't use the house tell lot size. You don't use the money where the account tell lot size. Market don't collect them back. They will come they broke. You want to tell lot size, you tell lot size with sense. You tell lot size on one account, maybe you have $100, you can't tell lot size. Make sure you have more money in your account. Guys, let us take things easy. Make sure you understand chart patterns. Make sure you understand candles, reversal patterns, all of this. It's good to know strategies. That's why my students, I go teach them all the that I know. It depends on them how they want to go about their way of trading. What do you want to focus on? What do you want to focus on? If I want to use trend line to analyze market and to take my trade, I go use them. Not the way I know if you use. It depends on what I'm seeing in the market. Simple cross. How are you, my brother? Okay. So Forex, know how you know go chop SL. You go chop SL. No how you cannot escape. Sorry then. From chopping SL, you cannot escape it. And if you chop SL, you don't let that thing to break you.
Listen.
Yes, sir.
Please, that BTC, I better check BTC, please.
Please, okay.
BTC. Yes,
I'm coming. Let me check my current account and let me quickly check. Wow, babes. Wow. I don't want to. Guys, please, let's stop. All right, BTC. If you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. And if you want to join our VIP, the VIP is $20 to join. And for monthly subscription, $10 for 2 weeks. Where is it? BTC. Profitable mindset every time. So BTC is actually dropping down. So let me take this one out since market will not come to trigger us. So as it stands now, we cannot apply TDR strategy on this again. TDR strategy cannot be applied on this. So what I can do here is some people are actually buying BTC. Some people actually took a buy from here, but now market is running on their listing now. So let me see the daily time frame first. Now, where I'll be looking forward to, if I want to buy BTC now, where I'll be looking forward to buy my BTC from is this level. Is this level. We have this our daily support here. Okay. BTC loves to respect this kind of levels like this. So from here, Jesse, go and carry your storybook. This is our DS. Is enough. All right. So beneath it, I want to use 4 hours. This 4 hours order block is going to make sense for the buy. This guy here. But if you want to take a buy here, all right, it has to be like this. Okay, so right here, if BTC can come into this range now, and it gives us a confirmation on like 1 hour, all right, or 15 minutes, then we are good for the buy to this high. Like I said, I think there's a news. They said there's a news coming up, right? So they said there is a news coming up. So let's go to 1 hour. What is the time for the news? Somebody should check. I'm a Forex hard. Making a try. I say Forex hard. Why do you say it's hard? Okay, I think the news is for 2 o'clock in the next 2 hours. So the news can actually drop to this level. So what I have here now is I'm seeing something here. This trend line is not going to work here. It's actually going to break it. If you draw trend line from here to here, it's going to break it to this level. Okay, it's actually going to break that. So I'll be looking forward to buy from this range. Possibly market should do what to give us something like inverse head and shoulder. Okay, like the way we have this head here. This is the head, this is the shoulder. Okay, Jared, yeah, go and meet someone. Let your brother read. Okay, so I want market to give us another shoulder around here. So possibly to reject from this key level. Let me mark it up for you. This key level here, as you can see, if you can reject from this level, it's going to make a lot of sense. That is inside that order block on 4 hours. This is one HS. Inside that area, all right, it's going to make a lot of sense if market can come there. So that means we are telling the market to take all these lows out, all of these lows. We want market to come and take them out. If you draw your trend line like this, we want market to come and take them out. You should keep dropping and reject from this level and start buying. So we're going to wait after the news. Let us take this trade after the news reaction. So if the news can actually push the market to this point, then it's going to make a lot of sense. So let me quickly check the news here. Let me see. We've not taken any trade on BTC this week. We did not. Let's see. We did not take any single trade on BTC this week. We missed an entry. Okay, so let me see the news. which is coming for, okay, one is happening for 130. That is the GDP. This GDP is cut. Okay, as you can see, it's actually cut. It's cut. So the main news is still Fed chairman is going to be speaking. Okay, and we have the payroll. Okay, we have the inflation for the same CDPM. So we might have some crazy move today. All right, we might have some crazy move today, and I can't say if it's going to favor, but my own is we're going to be taking the trade after news. After news reaction, we're going to engage. You understand? So it might be after the live stream. Obviously, it's going to be after the live stream. So I'll be watching it closely. But for now, don't take any trade on BTC. For now. Okay. So that is that for BTC. Season Dan S, why do you say BTC Forex is hard? What makes you to say that? You don't show you Pepe. Forex don't show you Pepe. Please, let's stop. Let's stop and share. So this V25 was the one I said we'll be doing for the weekend. So like I said, you see that I told you market is still going to come up. You know, I said the market is still going to come up. It's not safe to enter a sell like that from this point, because the confirmation here is not a confirmation for a sell at all. The market is still coming. So if market take this eye out now and is giving a reversal pattern, then it's good. Let me see the jump 10. What do you have on jump 10? So yesterday, I want this jump 10 to actually push to this guy, but it's not. So we're not going to be using what is it called? We're not going to be using CDR, okay, for this one again. So what I'll be waiting for now is if market can push up to this point, it's giving me a rejection, I'm going to be engaging for a sell. Let me see the weekly time frame. Okay, this guy is still gonna drop. It's still coming to this guy. That's my bias. I want this guy to come here. And this low, we might have a sweep here. Okay, let's see. We already have this sweep of this low. And daily is giving us daily support. Okay. One good way can change it all, you know. Please, let's stop.
Sorry, boss. Be 100, boss. 100.
100.
Yes, sir.
On YouTube, let me know your PL. 100 ordinary.
Yes, sir.
So 100 ordinary took us out and now it's pushing well. So this is what I can have here. First thing first that I can see is this. This is our 40. This is our 40. So this becomes a what? A penal or symmetrical triangle rather. So we have a symmetrical triangle here. So what does this mean? Two things is likely to happen. Now, let us go to daily time frame. Two things is what likely to happen. Let's go to daily. So what this means is, on daily, market is giving us a bullish pennant. What is a bullish pennant? Bullish pennant is when we have stuff like this to the upside, we have a massive push like this, the market start doing this. It started creating lower highs, higher low, lower highs, higher low, lower highs, higher low. You have another continuation. All right, like this. Okay. So that is what is giving us on this our what? On this our daily. All right. So what I expect to see, market is likely to actually break out to the upside. Now, if you check this let's check the weekly first. Now on weekly, you will realize that market is doing what? Is actually pushing to the upside. And we have a target where we want this guy to actually get to. Where is the target? This level. We want market to get to this level. Okay. So now, let us now go back to the 4 hours time frame. Now, on our 4 hours time frame, market has created a symmetrical triangle. This is not a pennant, it becomes a symmetrical triangle here. So for us to have this kind of symmetrical triangle, we have the opportunity to be taking buy and sell for now. Because what market will be doing is market will be choking itself like this. Market will be what? Choking itself before we have a final breakout. So we might have a final breakout to the upside. Okay. So if you are taking this buy, I can just take your buy to this high. Right? So let us go ahead by breaking it further down. Let me take this one now. Please, let's stop. All right, so going to daily, let me see what market has created beneath that level. Now on daily time frame, market has given us a consolidation phase here, first thing first, and market breakout from the resistance level here, giving us how many rejections? 4 rejections, which is our what? DS. Giving us this series of rejections. So how do? We go to 4 hours time frame now. Now coming to 4 hours, yeah, you see the market give us a confirmation of what? Money star here. Let me reduce this one. Market gave us what? Money star. This is a money star. After this money star, we have what? It created this low. So we expect market to actually break down to either this level and start buying again. So if I want to buy this guy, I would rather be doing this. Let me reduce this guy like this. I would rather have it this way. Which is the what? Forex. Okay. Buying from that level. This candle. Buying from that point to the upside. Okay. It's better to buy from here. Do you know why? Normally, if you are trading symmetrical triangle, what symmetrical triangle means is it's either you have what? We have a break to the upside, or we do have what? We do have a break to the what? To the downside. That is what symmetrical stands for. But when we are talking about bullish pennants, we have a massive push, market now create a small pennant. We want to have a continuation. So with what we have on our weekly and daily, with the buyers that, okay, we should keep looking for buys to this area, then what should we do? We can just place a buy from this level to this high. Let me mark out the high. Just mark out the liquidity. as a target. Are you guys getting it? So the bias here is going to be something like this. Just come down, then tap to the upside. Shatizi. You understand? So that is the bias. That is the bias. Please, let's stop. So let me see what is about to happen on 1 hour. Oh, this is beautiful. That place is very good for the buy. It's very good for the buy. Just buy from here, then let it keep pushing. Then let it keep pushing. So you need to be very patient if you take a buy, because market might consolidate a bit here before we have the distribution to the upside. So that is that for this guy. One smart move can change your life. Let me create a lot here. I might be taking this trade for the weekend. I'll be taking trade on that for weekend. So the step 500, let's go check it again. Let's see the update then. Okay, we've already put alert on that step 500. We've already put alert there. Let us see Euro USD. All right, Euro USD. Okay, market is still dropping. My bias is for Euro USD to keep dropping to this level. Then you take a buy. Then you take a buy from there for this Euro USD. But okay, I have a bias there for a continuation for a sell. The market actually come back there. I'm not sure it did not. It did not. So the code is 150S. All right. So the GBP USD finally got to that area. I have a bias here to get to this target. So you don't even take away, you don't even reach there. I didn't even analyze this one again. I just left it. Let me see the weekly. And it's going to be a very nice listing from there. Okay, that's gotten there. All right, we'll be doing this one for next week. Let's go check 150S. So this is 150S. The market took us out, and this was the one I said I want to look forward to sell again. Let's go to 4 hours. I want to sell this guy again. Do you know the reason I want to sell? Market has fallen back into this range. Look at that. Market has fallen back into the range. So this daily support, let me bring this one up a bit. Let me change this one to 4S. So if you understand consolidation markets, I told you that if market consolidate like this and it give you a break to the upside and it break in again, just take a sell to the downside. So now that market is actually breaking in here, what I want to see now is make market just come back here so that we can sell to this support. You see that market is actually breaking, so marking your fib level from this high to the low. You see, this is the 50% level. Make market just come here then we can sell. You understand? So that is what I will want to see here. Okay, so hopefully market can push back on this 150s, then we take a sell to this level. All right, V75 and V100s. One smart move can change your life. Yeah, so this is the guy I said I want to look for another entry as well again too. Okay, when market took us out here, it still went in our favor. So I still want to see more sales, but I still want it to push up to this area to give me a rejection. Then we can add. I'm going to resell this guy. I might resell it. Okay, but it depends. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. That is for V75. 100s. Do we have buyers on 100s? All right, so this is 100s. Now, let us analyze this guy on 100s. Let's go to 3-month time frame. Now, on our 3-month time frame, as you can see, market gave us what? From this high, we have this low, lower high, lower low. The market is giving us a rejection here. Look at this rejection. That is the first thing I can see here. We have this our what? 3ML. All right. So from that high, all I want to see is make market come back to this support, or it wants to create a new higher high. Because when market give us this high, we have this rejection. It's creating another higher low. Maybe we might likely have higher high or a lower low. We don't know yet. Okay. So let's go to monthly and see what is going on there. So on our monthly time frame, okay, market has given us what? We have this nice trend line here. We have this beautiful trend line right here, which is what? Empty. Okay. We have this our empty right there. So now, what is aligned to that our trend line here? We have this nice support level that market is rejecting from. Okay, which is our MS monthly support. Okay, and market tried to do what? Take out all these lows. You see the way market take out all the lows. It took it out, and now it's likely to give us a bullish engulfing with the way I'm seeing it. All right. So now going to our weekly. On weekly, we have this tweezer bottom. Who knows tweezer bottom? This is a tweezer bottom, and tweezer bottom is a reversal pattern. Okay, this is a tweezer what? Tweezer bottom, and it is what? A reversal pattern. Our market gave us that nicely around that point. And now if you look at what is going on here, this is what? Market is trying to form a W pattern here. Okay, so if market breaks this high, then that means we should look for what? Like a pullback, then continue the buy. Okay, for this W pattern. All right, but market has already done the equal lows, taking this low out, and now it's pushing to the upside massively. So if I want to engage on this, we need to break it down. All right, going to our lower time frame. Where is this guy rejecting from? Okay, he broke it down. Let me see this one. Okay. Now let's go to daily. Now going to our daily, you see that we already have our shift. When we have this lower low, higher, lower high, rejecting from here, then we have this lower low here. Market give us this shift to the upside. We already have this shift to the upside. So if I want to buy, here is actually going to be a nice area to buy from. But do you think market is going to come back? That's the question. Here is going to be a nice area to actually do what? To actually buy from. That is the DS level. Okay, this is the DS what? DS level if market can come back there and buy. Now, let's go back to that same weekly. V75. All right, I'm coming. So on this our weekly time frame, this our neckline. Okay, this neckline, we might have some little pullback there, which is our weekly resistance, because that is the nearest bus stop that we have. As market is pushing up, that is the nearest bus stop that one market to get to. Okay, so let's go to daily and let us see what we have on that area. All right, on our daily time frame, as you can see, we have what a nice what's it called? When we have this push to the downside, you create this inducement leg, you push down, you take it out. So this guy might actually fail. Yes, it might fail if you want to take a sell from this level. It might fail. But what you can actually do is, when market gets to this point, you can go to 1 hour, look for confirmation, you can take a short sell. If market should push down a bit, just do your break even, because this area might fail. Market might fail this guy and tap in on this level and start dropping. So be careful around that point. So the safest place is for market to just find its way to come back here so that we can long this guy. And like I said, if market should not do this, maybe we have a break to the upside. It depends on the confirmation we have before we take our buy. Okay, because of the W pattern that is likely to form on this our weekly time frame. This leg, this is the neckline. So once we have a break, if any weekly candle should close above this level, then I'll be looking forward to buy from next week to the upside. You understand? So that is that for this 100S. So 75S. Have we not talked about 75S before? So this 75S, our bias is to keep looking for more buys. Irrespective of what happened last week, I still want to look for more buys. But now it went against us by breaking further down, because we have these rejections. Look at this rejection. All right, we have series of rejections here. Our market has broken it, and this is weekly time frame. The reason I'm going for the buy is because of this. Look at this structure. All right, this leg is actually what? An inducement leg, liquidity. You see the market has taken out the liquidity. Look at that. So I expect market to push back to this range. Okay, I want market to push back to this range, but market decide and say no, it's not actually ready. It's still breaking to the downside. All right, you know, we have a massive push from here. Give us this high low, high low, high low. So maybe it's likely to come to the 50%. So let us mark our fib level. All right, from this week now to this high. Let's see. This is actually a 50% level, this area. So where market is, it's likely to even still reject and start pushing up from there. So let's go to our daily time frame. So this is the daily time frame. Okay. So what market has done for us here, it took us out here. Okay, can you see? After we have this, this week did not actually sweep this guy, but now this guy has actually given us the sweep. It has swept all of these lows. So after sweeping this low, if I realize that there is a confirmation for a buy, of course, I'm going to take a buy on this guy. Let me take out these levels first, because let's go to 4 hours and let us look for confirmation. Look at that, market has given a bullish engulfing. So market took that low out. Let me mark out the low. Let's go to daily again. Let me mark out the liquidity that market took out. This guy, he sweep it out. Okay, so let's go back to 4 hours now. All right, he sweep it out and market gave us a nice bullish engulfing. Okay, so market gave us this nice what? Bullish engulfing to the upside. So as it stands, before I can consider a buy, I will still need to look into this properly. Number one, we have this trend line right here. The market formed this high and low. I'll still look for more confirmation. So this trend line is going to serve as probably maybe TP1 target if I'm buying. So let me mark this as 40. Okay. From this high, can you see that high to this level? So now, since market has given me this bullish engulfing candle here, take note that market give us this low, lower high, lower low, lower high. All right, and this lower high, market is rejecting from the 50% range. If you mark your fib level from this high to this low, you realize the market is using what the 50% level right here. So before I can consider this guy that is actually going to buy, you need to do something like this for me. A bit, break, then pull back, then we buy. You understand? That is what I will want to see, to give me a structure from here. All right, to break up and come back to this range, then we can buy. That is what I will want to see. And if you still want to go further confirmation, let's go to 1 hour time frame. You know, we've already seen bullish engulfing, but you are still doubting, right? Okay. And in here, market has given what? A nice 3 white soldiers. We have 3 white soldiers as confirmation, and we have 3 inside up. This is 3 inside up, 1, 2, 3 candle, and this is 3 white soldier, 1, 2, 3 candles. All right. So now market has actually given us a nice push to the upside, and here, if you mark your fib level from this high, if you mark your fib level from this low to this high, all right, and I realized the market is doing some pullbacks around here. Okay, I will allow market to break this high to the upside. So it is the pullback of this high I will be taking my buy from. It is the pullback of that high I will be taking my buy from. I will not take a buy from this level. It has to break this high, do a pullback, then a buy. Okay, so I will just wait for this guy to settle down so that we can see if it's going to be giving us the opportunity. Or else it should keep dropping, it should give us another lower low. Then we are going to stay away. So that is that for that. Please, let's tap and share. Let me see the update of our trade. Let us check the V10. So our V10 is pulling back. Okay, it's pulling back, and it has actually gone back to the consolidation phase here. So as it stands, there's high probability. Let me take this guy out first. As it stands, market is likely to reverse from here. You know, this is where we have this consolidation phase before. That was the 4 hour, right? So from here, I want market to reject. Market was consolidating here before. It break out, now it has breaking again. So it should reject and drop to this point. All right, so that is that for this. So let us check the next one that we are in. Jump 100. Please, let's tap. So jump 100 is doing some pullback. All right, it's doing some pullback. We're on break even. So we have this consolidation phase here that we had before. Maybe market is going to respect that zone and break up again. So V25. V25 is just flying. It's just flying. I want market to break this high. We never even do break even. We want market to break that high and get to this target. So last on the list is step. So thank God step is actually going in our favor now. So let's see. Maybe it's going to push well. I hope it pushes well. So these are the trades that we have. So if you have anyone want me to check, 101 step 10. Okay, step 10 1s. 10 1s. So step 10 1s took us out on break even yesterday. Okay, we had a break even on this guy yesterday after taking our buy from here. As you can see, it push up to this level. We now do the break even, and the reason why we did the break even is because of this level. I don't want market to come and take us out here, and eventually it did not even get there. It rejects nicely, and now it's pushing up. So we are out on the trade, but the only opportunity I think we can see out here is if market can give us another pullback to this level. Let me draw this guy out. So the only way to get in is if market can come back to the entry, still the entry point that will be value for this. It's still the entry point, okay? It's still the what? Entry point. We already have 3 bounce here, 1, 2, 3. So market can come back here, then we are good. You know, I told you yesterday that this guy is consolidating, okay? And what market is trying to do here, can you see, is consolidating here. And the reason why we did the break even was because I know the market can actually reject from here, and it rejects nicely and it drop. Okay, so I don't want the guy to actually get to this support. That's why we did the break even. Now market can come back here that we can use to enter again. So once we enter, we're going to put our SL in it, and we're going to leave the trade until it breaks this resistance, until it breaks. Or if you don't have the mind, just allow the market to do what? To break this level, then buy. Any closure above, then buy. This is what? 4 hours. Any closure above this level, buy. It's good to buy from there. All right, but with the way I'm seeing it, market might continue the consolidation because it's trying to form ascending triangle. If market is rejecting from this resistance and it's rejecting from this trend line, it's going to be forming ascending triangle. It's going to be creating ascending triangle right there. So that is that for that. So guys, which way do you want me to check? The rising wedge would fall. This is not rising wedge. This is not rising wedge. Look at it now. This is a resistance level now. A market is creating higher lows, higher lows. This is not what they call rising wedge. V50. This is ascending triangle. Do you do crash? No. If it is jump ahead, I don't do crash. Step 200. We talked about this guy before, so there's no opportunity here. I told you we missed 2 entries there. We missed the entry for this one. We missed the entry for this one too. So market is still, and then there's consolidating here. Maybe wants to push back. I don't know. So there's no opportunity right there. So let's check the step 200. 75S1. I think we've talked about 75S. We've talked about 75S. Let's see 200. Leave it. So this is 200, and let us clear the chart and let us start this thing from beginning. This is 200. Let us clear the chart. Let's go on 3-month time frame. So on 3-month time frame, so this 3-month time frame, you all see that this 3 months is not looking good. Market is what? Consolidating, creating higher shadows and what? The upper shadow and the lower shadow. Okay, it's not in a good state. It's very, very sick. On 3-month time frame, it's not feeling fine. So what do we do? First thing first, the main thing I saw here is to mark out this resistance level. which is the what? 3MR. Then we go straight to monthly now. Can you see that level? So this 3MR, what does that mean? We have this what? Higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low, equal high. What do you expect? After this equal high, and look at this high that market did there. It was actually rejecting from here, which I believe market will be rejecting if you go to your MT5. Yeah, I want to believe market rejects here. If you check your MT5, I want to believe market rejects from that point, which is our MR. It's definitely going to reject the way I'm seeing this. So now, for this reason, there's high probability that market is coming here. So we have a target here that one market to come and get to, right here, which is our what? Our monthly support level. Okay. So market has created what? Series of liquidities here that I want market to come and take out all these weeks here. All right. And go to our 15 minutes, weekly time frame. Look at the confirmation that weekly has given us here. After taking this liquidity out, it tap in on this guy, and guess what? It now give us what? Evening star. We have evening star as confirmation right here. So for that reason, what do you expect? We want to look for more. Drop it in. Want to look for more drop to this point. How are we going to go about that? You know, I told you this guy is going up and down, so we need to be careful with all those levels. What I can realize on this guy is he's rejecting from all key levels. All right. What is wrong with you now? It's rejecting from key levels. So first thing first, after market gave us this evening star, it created what? A resistance level right here, which market is giving us a nice rejection now. This is our what? Weekly resistance. And the market is giving us that, I told you the market is rejecting from key levels. Look at all these areas. Market consolidates there, right? And look at the way market rejects from this level, rejecting here. So it's finding it difficult to break in, but the way I'm seeing it is going to break in. Oh yeah, give me the ball. So I'm still expecting market to break down. All right. We have a virgin zone here, which we can use as target, or this week that we can use as what? As our target. Okay. So now let's go straight to what? Our daily time frame. Now, coming to our daily, if you remember, the zone on weekly, this needs to sharp now. The zone on weekly, we have evening star. And now, can you see the zone for the daily here now? It's giving us evening star. If this guy close like this, we have evening star. That means we want to sell. Am I correct? If not, because this thing is volatile, as it is, I go just center myself, put my essay here. I go relax. I go just look my stuff. I will just be looking at my stuff. I no go even stress myself. You don't understand? Because I have a direction. I have a zone where I want this guy to get to. So I will just enter because this is a nice confirmation. You understand what I'm saying? So on this guy, we have this lower low, higher high. It has broken out this high. Then we have this higher low, lower high. I want market to come and break this lows. So now what I'm going to do now, because you cannot take trade obviously on what? On this daily, because it's volatile. What do? We go straight to what? 4 hours, marking this area. How? You see the way market is rejecting at the moment here. Let us reduce this guy. This level is our daily resistance level there. So on 4 hours, what do we have? What are the confirmation can you see here? Look at this confirmation. Number one, it first gave us this bearish engulfing. We have this another bearish engulfing. We have this 3. If this candle close bearish, you will be having 3 black clouds. Plenty confirmation for itself. And look at what market has done here. It's reacting from this level, like head and shoulder reacting from here. Okay, and now it's dropping. So now what I'm going to be doing is this. We have this trend line here that you can draw. This is how to use trend line. If you don't know how to use trend line, go and learn it. This is 40. Okay, so this is 40. What does this trend line mean to us? It's telling us that if we have a break, that is a confirmation that we can sell. But because we want to see more pullback, okay, if market can actually come back, let us zoom. If market can actually come back to this range, to this other block here and sell, it's going to make a lot of sense. You understand what I'm saying? Or let us go further. I have something here again. This trend line from here to this high, like this, because it has created that high, minimum of 2 touches. That is what we need. Minimum of 2 touches. Now, if you look at this trend line, this one, you see that we have a breakout from this trend line here. I just want to show you something on this trend line. You see that we have a breakout here from this trend line. From that top, this rejection, and you extend 3 rejection, right? Now market is coming back in here. So this trend line, I'm not actually using this. What I want to do is I want to update this trend line like this. I want to update the trend line like this. Minimum of 2 touches, 1, then 2. So what I want to see is if market can actually do this for us, come back in here, like I said, the other block here, so that we can do what? Sell and break out from this this trend line, this symmetrical triangle that market is trying to form. Are you guys with me? So now let's go further down. Before we go further down, let us see this area that is likely to align with these 4 hours here. So these 4 hours, okay, if this guy wants to buy, I want market to take this low out first. Then I think I have a level here. Beautiful. From here, look at this area, which is what? So here is going to be the liquidity area. You understand what I'm saying? So I want this guy, make market can't take this low out, boom, then reject from here, boom, to the upside. Let me mark this guy like this. So I'll be watching this one. We might have this trade today with confirmation, not aggressive. The only thing I'm waiting for is 4 hours rejection. Once we have 4 hour rejection from there, okay, from here we take a buy to this guy. At least from there we should be able to get nothing less than 1 to 2 or more than. You understand what I mean? Let me see. If you take a buy from here, maybe our SL is somewhere here, we'll be getting nothing less than 1 to 3. We'll be getting less than 1 to 3 to 4. All right, please let's tap and share. So let us wait and see what is going to happen. Like I said, it is the sell that I'm waiting for, the main sell. But this one you can just catch a little buy to the upside. Are we guys clear? So this buy that I want to buy, what is the name? This is what they call inverse head and shoulder. So don't confuse yourself. This is the shoulder here. This is the head here. He created the liquidity for the second shoulder. You should come and use this level and reject. So let's see. Not aggressive entry with confirmation. Please let's tap and share. So that is that for step 200. Oh my god! Break those things and getting in. One smart move can change your life. Oh, kind of pressure. Priceless. Oh, profitable mindset. Every time. Let's stop. Let me put alert here. Let's stop. Okay, let me go and delete one alert. Let me delete this V25 alert since this one is still far. This one is still very far. Where's 200 now? Okay, so it's being created. It's actually going to be good to do aggressive there, but I don't want us to do it. Let me see the price first. It's going to be a very good trade from here or long. Are you doubting? Are you really doubting? Let me see the SL I will be getting from this trade. Let me calculate the SL I'll be getting, because I take SL serious like this, then maybe to this eye. I take the SL serious. So this is who can quickly check the price for us? Who can check the price for us? Okay. Who can check the price for us? Step 200. Who can check the price for us? Just excuse me. Go there. You are distracting me, so excuse me. Who can check the price for us? Nobody is checking the price for us. You want me to do everything, Abby? You're not that. Prophet David, they say I should do it. I should do everything. How much do you guys pay? That I say I should be doing it. How much do you guys pay? That I said you to check price is not hard now. To check the price is not hard. It's something that you can check from your end and you tell me, this is the price. Oh. That's why I put the price there, the entry and the SL, so that you know the minimum lot size. Who is that? I'm replying Pastor here. You're hungry? Wait, let your mommy wake up. Let your mommy wake up. SL is $18. Mrs. Salam, okay. Mrs. Salma. All right. She said $18. TP is 94. Okay, $18. All right. Yeah, bring it. Mama said it's $18, which is not much at all. That's one thing. But people will not get the money, don't go fit take the trade. You that deposit $20 will not be able to take the trade. If you have 500, you can take it. So if I can do 2 positions on that. And I will just use this area TP1, then this area full target. I will just leave the second one. But for the sake of our people, most of our people on the VIP, let me wait. Let us do it conservatively so that our SL will be small, you understand? So once we just see the rejection, then the confirmation, depends on the confirmation we have. That's where our SL is going to be. Okay? So alert is being created there, so I'm going to wait and see. So thank you, Mrs. Salma, for checking the price for us. All right, so thank you. Chat don't lie. Keep your vision clear. Yeah, you the stronger. Yeah. Patience, patience. Oh, over till the gold is won. Baby, feel since I'm getting in. One smart move can change your life. Oh, into priceless eyes. Wish you to available myself every time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Jarely. Dum dum dum. Do 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 dum. Dum do dum do dum do dum do dum. Do 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 dum. One smart movement. Step index. What's going on there? Under pressure. Oh, it's dropping nicely. Step. Just the go. The go. Jelenge. 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 Jelenge, jelenge, jelenge. Bele. Guys, please, let's stop. We'll be doing break even on this guy very soon. We will be doing break even on this guy very soon. We will be doing break even on this guy very soon. Okay? We will be doing break even on this guy very, very, very soon. No BE, please. Why now? Pelogino, why now? Don't worry, it's not going to come here. Once market break here, it's breaking down. It's breaking down. Let's go to the weekly. Let's see. Let's see the weekly. Look at this weekly. Beautiful. You see the way it's rejecting from this resistance level. It's rejecting nicely. So what we want now is for market to break down. So now what I have right here, market can actually reject from here. Stop it. We might have some rejection here. Stop it now. This area. Okay. And mind you, this guy is actually bearish, right? He's pushing down. And our bias is to sell. But with the way it is, market will reject here and push up. So now, if you now go to our daily, let us use that level. This level, is it going to be up to 1 to 5? 1 to 2. Let me see. So you can just, if you adjust it here, let me see, marking this area out as the target. Because this is the main place we're supposed to use for the target. Jared, stop it. That area. So what will that be? It's going to be giving us 1 to I think here is going to be good for target too. You see this area is going to be good for target. And you guys know how I used to do my targets. I always use key level that market can reverse. Most of our targets, you see that once market gets to that target, market will reverse from there. So market, Jared, give it to me. Yeah, I can sit down. Market can do what? Can reject from here and push up again. Because this is a very good setup for a buy. Abdul Latif, what's your question? And seriously, that is what I'm going to do. I'm changing my bias now. I'm changing it right now. I'm changing it right now. And if market gets to this area, I might be looking for buy. Because if you check what has been going on here, market is doing something like it never really did ready to sell or buy. You want to do some kind of consolidation phase like that. So if you see what happened here, market created a support level right here, giving us nice rejection on daily. Now from this daily, okay, this was the high that was created before the rejection. Market gave us the shifts. So these lows are what? Engineer liquidity. Or if it is inducement, you want to call it. So this area that we want to use as target is area for a what? For a buy. Which is DR zone, a DS zone. So if you are using this area for target, is the best, because that is what market is giving us. So the low that we want to use before, market might not get there. So I'm going to update it on the VIP right now. And me myself, I'll be changing my TP right now on this. Although you know I told you I have double trade, so this thing will be reduced because I think I had an entry. Let me go to 4 hours. It's not going to be 10 hour again on that second entry. It's not going to be. This is where the second entry be on the second account. Short. When I add this rejection from here, this was the area I want to use before. Well, when I realized we have this push, it give me this rejection. I say, okay, yes, this is the perfect place. Then I use the same level for the SL, the same area. Okay, so if I'm using this level now, I will only be getting 1 to 9. All right, which is not bad. Aha, it's better. So this point, you can place. You see, if you have the mind, you can just place pending order. And look at this. Let me draw this trend line here. Please, let's tap and share. It's looking interesting to me now. It's looking interesting. Ha! It's looking interesting. Wallahi ta'ala. Allah.
Very, very beautiful.
Eh?
Very, very beautiful.
It's looking very, very interesting. So from here now, we might just have the bounce. Pra! The bounce it go be like spring. Pra! It go be like spring. Mr. Abdulatif, please send your request because I didn't get the message. Don't be all message we dey see for here. Maybe from your message you type something that is not visible here. Until you retype, or maybe you send request and come and ask your question. All right. So here is going to be the target right now. So I'm going to be telling my guys to do their target right now on this level. What is the price? Which is 6762.4. $762.4. Let me quickly tell them. Please, let's tap and share. If you want to join our VIP, it's $20, $10 for 2 weeks, $20 monthly, $200 yearly, $100 6 months. What was the trade against them? Step. Step. Where's the step? Yeah, here we go. TP adjusted. Adjusted to all right, so it has been posted. So I will do my own later because it's still kind of far. Please let us start. That is step 100. Thank God I took that trade on that my account. Now you can't boost them back now. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And one thing about step fit just they push like that. You go just they push, they go. If you just they push. So here is very, very good for the target. And here, I'll be looking forward to buy from here. Because this thing is looking simple. If you go to your weekly, we have a weekly support here. And if you look at the structure that we have here, looking at the structure, all right, you see that we have a lower high, lower low, then hey, market is likely to push up to this level. Please give me a minute. Give me a minute. Babe. Why are you going to?
Let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless life. Profitable mindset. Every loss is just a lesson. Don't be stay disciplined. That's what changes. Trust your plan. Let the market flow. One good trade can change it all.
Jesse, your brother. Let us stop. Let's stop. Send your request if you want to talk to Ratio. If you want to join our live stream, you go live every blessed day. Monday to Friday. As you can see, we live stream both on YouTube and TikTok. Trade with Ratio. All right. Trade with Ratio. Transforming you by becoming a profitable trader and receiving expert guidance through my live stream on YouTube and TikTok. Adding values. Talking about psychology challenges you're facing, how to stay consistent and be disciplined. Every Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. Weekend, Saturday and Sunday is anytime, which is not compulsory. The main days are what? Monday to Friday, which I don't miss. Don't miss out. If you want to join our free Telegram group, on my bio, click the link and join. And if you want to join our VIP, $20 monthly sub, 2 weeks is $10. Then there is a discount for 1 year and discount for 6 months, which is 100 year and 200 year. If you do your calculation, we remove 2 months here, we remove 1 month here. That's the discount. And this one has been suspended because I don't choke myself with this discount. I'm not even sure I'm going to continue the discount again. This mentorship discounts. I don't do them again. Please, let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. You got to know where they are. Why are they happy? I say I don't surpass When I say somebody does, I'm almost doubling my target for the week. I'm almost doubling. Now, no, but I suppose I'll close all of my trade because I don't pass them. You understand? But I'm almost doubling, which is good. So let us talk about a prophet God funded, my favorite. If you watch the video I posted yesterday, I talked about them yesterday. These guys will not stop amazing everyone, and I love what they are doing. You see, when you see an industry, or let me use the word industry. When you have that kind of industry, and it is from their doings you will know that these people no come here to play. It is from their doings you will know that these people, they are not here to play. They are here to retain and to surpass the spot that they are. They want to be the number one prophet we have in the world. Do not forget, Godfather started pay later. And what happened? He opened other platform. Most of them now when they do pay later. Prophet that never believed that they can do pay later, them to the drum. What thing Godfather did? They used that to do what? To attract more customers. They use that to attract more customers, and they do that to sell. To sell their products. No, God funded before because of pay later. They don't know them, and those guys actually make money from that pay later because a lot of people failed. And that $5, that small dollar where they collect is to them. The person where they run that prophet, I swear, the person gets sense. The person gets sense. If you watch the video, I talk and say, I might not be one of the first people that used the prophet, but when they started, I was one of those first people too. Because they were just building their sites. As at that time, their server was very slow. If your trade is completed, before the thing go load for the site, it might be after 24 hours. Before you go see, say, this thing don't update. It was very slow. So I even make a video on that. If you can check my old videos, I complained that no, these people need to quickly work on this, or else they will lose a lot of customers. Not quite long, they rectify it, and from there they begin to do some things. When we say, if you go check your profit match now, I think top 5, they should be at top 5. They don't surpass funded nest. I don't know, maybe funded nest don't come back again, but as the last time I checked, they surpassed a whole funded nest. Funded nest. A whole funded nest. Now, do you know what GoFunded did? You can now buy instant accounts without a consistency rule. Bam. You can buy accounts without consistency rule. Bam. They are not the first person to do that. 10 Trade did that first. But 10 Trade, the one I'm hearing, I think is Nigeria. In fact, they even invite me to come to their... I'm not supposed to even say it here. But don't be surprised if you hear me talk about 10 Trade. Okay, I have a friend that has been using it for the past 2 years. And it's cashing out and they are doing well. Okay, they are profit and they are broker. Okay, which is very good. Yes, I've heard about 10 Trade for a very long time. And they are doing well. Okay, they are doing well. So I was invited. I was supposed to even meet last week, but I was just busy. Probably next week. I'm going to try to fix next week. So they are not the first. 10 Trade is the first person I know that have a what? Instant account without consistency rule. But when we talk about the big names that we have now, it is funded, gold funded. And this gold funded, the only difference is just that it's expensive. I think it's about $90 something to buy the 5K. Yeah. All right. And not only that, they now do something special. Something special that's I'm coming. Let me show you. Something special that I never expect that I'm going to see on their platform. That I never expect I'm going to see in the platform. Or in any what is it called? In any sorry, I have to log in. Don't let me to log in, I beg. You guys should go and check by yourself. I don't need to log in again. Oh, no stress. In any prop firm, this thing that they had is back testing. Bam. They added back testing to their platform. It is free. It's not necessary you buy accounts with them. So far you register, just register. You will see the new update there. Back testing. So I opened an account for back testing yesterday. For $10,000. I was doing one back testing on some currency pairs. Okay, so I did 3 trades. I could have shown you. You can do back testing just like trading view charts, normal charts. Do your back testing. Take it as far as any year you want to take it, and you use money. It's okay. I want to trade. You want to use $5K and $10K, any amount you want to use for that account, just to do the back testing. And once you place your trade, you forward it. You see how it goes. If it is TP, you see the record there. You do your back testing free of charge. They are not charging. That is crazy. I've not seen any prop firm that has that. So with these two options, it can bring gold funded as number one. Because you see a lot of prop firm now that want to copy them. Definitely. I want to copy them. But seriously, I'm happy with what gold funded is doing, because normally I love when something is growing. I love when I see something that, this thing is actually growing. When you are doing well, the thing always gives me joy. So they are not here to play. So go and check them out. Just go and check. Don't bother yourself. You want to buy instant, right? Go and buy instant with them. No consistency rule. They have one that is 15% consistency. They have another one that is about, I think 20% consistency. But this actual one, no consistency rule. Any amount you make. The only thing is, it is 80 splits. The ratio. You will take 80, they take 20. There's nothing like add-on with that option. No add-on. You cannot do add-on on it. It is 80 straight. You get 80%, they take 20%. So go and check them out. Please let us tap and share. Any pair you want me to check, I'm not checking any pair again, it's enough. So let us just talk. If you have any question, you're struggling, how can I get better? What do you want to know about Forex? Anything that's bothering you, come up and share with us.
Sorry, bro.
My brother.
Boss, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, sir.
That is not the one that I think to help me check it. When I start checking my phone, just I don't know what I don't follow the listen.
V what?
400 ordinary.
V400.
100 ordinary.
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, okay.
Your sound is looking as if you're troubled.
No, I'm okay.
All right. I'm looking forward to buy this V100 from this level.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to buy from there.
All right.
You get it?
Thank you.
Yes, boss. Please, let's stop. So I'm looking forward to buy from there. So which pair do you want? I say which pair? Any question? If there's no question, I'll be preparing to close my live stream then. Oga, where you they go? Where you they go? Where you they go? Mind yourself. Oh. Don't come and do that one here. Oh. It's better you cooperate and drop now. Don't come and do that too. Let's stop. Oga, you too maintain. No, this one way they give one bearish engulfing now. Don't go give me bearish engulfing. No. It's better you reject from here and start pushing up. Like this guy. Don't let me to cast. Don't let me to cast him. Please, let's stop and share. Let's stop. This area could have good for TP, but I wanted to get to this area and I have my reasons. So let's go to weekly and let me show you the reason why. So you know the reason why I'm targeting that area. So this is the weekly time frame. So as you can see, market created what? A lower high, lower low, higher high, higher low. We have this rejection from here. I want market to come and reject from here too. That is why we are using that areas for targets. So you see that we know do pass ourselves just to come and use this area, then get out from there. And see the way this guy is rejecting now. So there's high probability that it's going to turn bullish. Once this one turn bullish, suppose to low. All right. So before it turn bullish, you have to break this daily resistance. That is the main thing. You have to break this. Once you break it, support to low. Then this is the target. Can you see this level where we have this other block here? Support to low. All right. So that's why I don't want to adjust the TP to this level. Support to low. Please, let's tap and share. So BTC, the news is coming for where? I think one for 130, then the other one for 3. So still have a long way to go. As you can see, market is still here. All right, market is still here. So we just want market to come back to this area. I want the news reaction to push it down here, then give us a confirmation so that we can buy. Please, let's tap and share. Let's stop. What is gold doing? Let's see what gold is actually doing right here. You don't even I don't think gold. What's going on? Me when we say gold is my favorite at that time. Oh, when everything get time. Oh. Everything get time. Gold used to be my favorite. I always say na only gold I dey trade that time. If you go check my old videos, say you go see am. This life no balance. And it's not good though. A market is giving me opportunity to sell though. And I can see it too. Wow. I can see it. Because I said it that I want market to get to at least to this level. And if you go check Euro USD, that's my buyout. I want make market come here before I start pushing up. Right? So on daily time frame, let me see the daily now. Look at that. So this guy is likely to give us a daily resistance here and drop. It has created a daily support here. Alright? But there's high probability that this guy can do what? Can create another daily resistance and drop down. Yes. 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 Look at this bearish engulfing candle here. Market has pulled back. It's trying to continue the lower side, right? Yes. Market has given a nice CLT for a buy to the upside. Yes. But you know that there is a news coming. We have opportunity to buy. But it's going to be risky. If say now here this kind of thing happen, it will make sense. Fine. Market has taken this low out before it formed all this. Fine. Market has taken the low of this candle out for CLT. Fine. But I'm still seeing sell too. Or more buy, more sell at the same time. Should we buy and sell? Now on 4 hours now. Market don't give me a nice rejection. Now for a buy, market has given us nice bullish engulfing for buy. But market give us false bullish here. It no work. He give us another bullish engulfing again. Is market trying to play with our emotions here? And if you mark your fib level from this high to this low, market is rejecting from a golden zone area, right? Yes. Market has formed a resistance level on 4 hours with rejection here, right? Yes. Which is our 4 hour. What else? We want to go to 1 hour for shift and pull back. This was the rejection. We have a shift to the downside. Market came to this level again and now it's dropping. Yes. Market want to sell. Are you not seeing what I'm saying? And another thing, market is giving us a nice trend line here, right? Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you not seeing it? So it's telling us to buy, it's telling us to sell. Is it not better we just follow this trend as this 1 hour is pushing that you should sell? And like our buyers, I said I want to buy from here. Before the news will come, is it not better we just engage sell and sell to here? Yes. Big Fresh, how are you, brother? Yes. Send us to sell. And is market not giving us a CLT? Yes, it's giving us CLT. CLT traders. Look at that. It's giving us a nice CLT for people that trade CLT that they should sell. Now, since we have this, what do we do next? Let's go to 15-minute time frame. Maybe market can do some pullback. Yes, it can do some pullback. My brother, what's up?
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
I'm on the sell.
You're on the sell?
Yeah.
Where did you enter from?
From this beginning of this up one here.
Yeah.
From that, on the second side, at the second side, yeah. From
yeah.
That, yeah, yes.
It's likely to come back there. That is why I'm looking forward to sell from now.
Okay.
Like this. I'm looking forward to sell from here. It's going to be a perfect one. It's going to give us what? Double top. It's going to give us a nice double tap. It's 10 years to buy, it's 10 years to sell. Or we just need to take one decision right there, or we do buy and sell.
So when you talk like this, you realize you don't eat junk food.
I say I'm happy.
Junk food. The thing don't make you jolly like this.
I mean, make I jolly. Oh. All this while we are not jolly, people know they laugh for me. Say yes now. But it's going to be a very good sell. Where you catch your sell is very good, bro. It's a very, very good area because that was a nice pullback. Marking your fib level from this high to the low, right here, to this low, is a nice pullback from there, and you take yourself from. So if market can have mercy, just come on, do double top. Come and do double top so that you can sell. And yes, market is likely to do that. Let's go to 1 hour and let me show you something. Please, let's tap and share. 1 hour has created a resistance level there, which is here. So by the time market come back, you see that it's just going to spike that place. But all of this have to happen before we have the high impact news by 3. The 1, I have no business with that 1. But the 3, and don't be surprised, the news, my favor, USD. We might have some massive drop. One. It's been a while. What's up, bro?
Is there news? Is there news today?
There's news for 3. There's news for 3.
Okay.
There's news for 3. So this is a very nice setup for us to look for sale. I just hope that market should pull back before all of those news so that we can actually engage ourselves. If not, it's belong we take trade on gold. It's belong. BTC we never even take one for this week's self.
Yeah.
Significant, what's up? Please let's tap and share. Eyes work, big fresh. That's cool, bro. If you are looking for good profit, go to GoFunded, go and buy instant accounts. No consistency rule.
God bless you. Now good funded. Okay. I forgot to tell you, I bought 5Q. No, that 5Q is very cheap. Now at $17.
Yes.
I bought that one. I think it's last.
How much is 5K, boss?
17.
$17. That was 2 steps. I think it's 2 steps standard or 2 steps good. Maybe $17. So
Okay, 5K is $17.
Yes.
Yes, I will buy that profile too. Because I need to do profile now. I know my this one.
Rachel, you know what this up?
Yeah.
For the first phase.
Yeah.
I passed. You know, you used to do that at 3 minimum trading days now.
Yeah.
It was under 1 day. No.
Yeah.
No, like 2 days. Within 2 days, I passed the first phase. I can't wait to see you. At least if at all, I think the first fees was, I think it's 400. Yes,
Okay.
400. So I entered like around 580 something, close to 600. I can't wait till now, if at all. But the third minimum, like like 3 minimum like trading days. So I was like, let me just take any trade, At least if you enter loss, you enter profit anymore. At least I don't overpass them.
Yeah.
So I wait to they don't give me. They don't carry me to second phase because they tell me to the after that. I can't my friend can't explain to me that say if you pass am before that thing minimum is now to meet up with it like they be like say like it go this a little bit hard or you just because I have to when I want to trade a profit I used to put the rules on ChatGPT. ChatGPT will break it down.
Okay.
So ChatGPT said okay to acquire 400 you have to do like 200 the first day, the second day 200, then the third day 200. That's making 400. But me I don't do it like that too.
Okay.
I did first day, I did 300 and it was good. I did 300 first day. Sunday I did like not close to like 150. Because the long story short, I shall pass the first phase. They carry me go second phase. Now I think it was on this Sunday. That's why I log into phase 2 again. Because when I got to my set up on good, I carried that one. That one, I think I traded it Sunday night and Sunday morning. I took profit. I overpassed that one too. So I never even entered it. So you know, so now 3 minimum 3 days. I never even entered it. The second day at all.
Yeah.
Don't pass out. I can't do back to back. So they carry useless trade. I can't see what I want to do like this. I just I had to calm down. It was not yesterday. Just look for one sharp sell on good like this. I used like 0.01. I entered like 5 positions.
Okay.
At last, so they can't give me my face. See it on that review like this.
That's good. When did you request for it?
Like, is it the account?
For payout.
No, like I just passed phase 2 now. They won't
Okay.
Okay.
They just give you. Okay. They go give you sure now. Sure. So they've added.
That's business days go far.
No, you know far. They go give you the live account without this thing. You can go for it without consistency rule. Live account without consistency rule. If you don't want to go through their targets, you understand? It's very, very good. It's your now your money go talk. If you have the $90-something, then you just buy instantly, directly, and start trading. And it is only currency pair. You can't do synthetics.
For instance, on goods for I no go trade that to any profit target before I start receiving payout.
No profit target.
So, boss, you know if you trade as synthetic for there.
No, they don't have. It's currency pairs and other this thing.
Currency. Some indices.
I don't deliver all currency pair for my phone for my
that is just this thing now. If you want buy now, like me now, if I should buy any Profem account, now only BTC and gold, I got to trade on it. I will not trade any other currency pairs. But I'm not ready for that. This one make I the journey with my synthetics. I just hope if GoFunded can start synthetics. Every other prophet don't enter and be that.
So I would say you don't advise everybody make them not enter blue funded again.
Yes, of course. Of course.
One guy was chatting me up yesterday. Say, I said, how far? My eye don't bust too. No go enter.
Those guys, they're not a good this thing. They're not good. Family, let's stop. Today is Saturday. Mr. I Fashion, I greet you specially. This eagle where you put for your this thing, what is the meaning of that eagle?
Now whiskey now.
Whiskey. Say whiskey na eagle.
Na big bird now.
No be eagle be this. Or you dey fly ni?
I know they fly.
You should know what we will talk later.
All right, my brother. God bless you. Thank you.
I'm having problem of this thing.
Okay. In Forex. All right, share with us.
Like I don't know when to buy. I don't know when to sell.
Okay. When do you start to the trade?
Last 2 months.
Last 2 months.
Yes.
Okay. Why you want to do Forex? How do you get to know about Forex, and why do you want to learn this thing? Do you think you can do it?
Yes.
So what are you looking for in Forex? You want to make money?
Yes, probably, yes.
Okay. Everybody too want make money, don't mind me. So, are you a student?
Yes.
You are not working, right?
Yes.
Are you an institution, or you are just done with your secondary school?
I'm just done with my secondary school.
Okay. Are you staying with your parents?
No.
You are staying alone or with your friends?
No, my friend.
With your friends.
Yeah.
So how are you eating? Who is taking care of you? You're taking care of yourself?
Yes.
How? How are you coping?
I'm doing daily job.
Which kind of job? Casual works?
Yes.
Are you sure you know they do Yahoo?
I know they do.
But if you get opportunity, go do them.
I don't know, sir.
You don't know.
Yes.
Me say if you get the opportunity, you go do them now.
I don't know that one.
No do them. No go that way.
I did with you.
No go that way. So Forex, the reason why I ask all of these questions, okay, is because Forex is very hard. You understand? It's hard. So that go be like say you can't start now. Money where they send for you, say make you use chop. You can't they use and the trade. Or any little change where you see, you put am for market can't chop am for you. You know say it will not make sense. Now I for ask you, say, are you a student or you are working? And another thing, Forex is not for the weak people. It's for the strong people. Now I ask you now, say, if you see opportunity for Forex, are you going to do it for this thing? You say no. So your no means you go do am.
How you take no say?
Like me now, if they should ask me now, say if I saw opportunity, I go tell them categorically, say capital N-O, no, I'm not going to do it. So because say you talk, say you no, don't signal to me, say you go do am. And for you to have the mindset, say if you do am, that means you are weak. So all of the question I ask is a psychological question. You might look it like which kind of question are they ask, but I mean know the reason why they ask you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So because you say you don't know, from that aspect, from my own side, you failed, but you can still try to readjust by saying no to all of those things. Try to stay focused.
Yeah, I will stay focused.
Stay focused. Forex is for the strong people, and he is going to play with your emotions a lot.
Yeah.
It's going to play with your emotions. It's going to take a lot of things away from you if you are not careful. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
The ending part is always sweet, but to get to that level, my brother, it's not gonna be an easy journey. So you need to work so hard. You need to work so hard in building yourself as human being. You need to work so hard in working on yourself. Taking away, having control over greediness. You dey hear me so?
Yes.
If you know sabi how to manage, you know if you succeed in Forex. If you cannot manage, you cannot succeed in Forex. You understand what I mean? So don't let the videos you are watching online, people buying Lamborghini, buying this. What you should focus more is go and check their background, go and check their story, how they get to that level. So you know that it is not an easy task. Let me tell you this. I'm coming, sir. Yeah, I'm coming, sir. I'm coming, sir. Out of 100 traders, I can tell you for a fact that it is only 10% is doing well. Every other people are struggling. Some of them have given up. So you can see that everybody wants to do Forex, but go and check the this thing. You will realize that people wey dey struggle and people wey don't give up, na them principals. People that are saying that Forex is a scam, go and check them. They don't do Forex before. People wey dey talk say Forex na gamble, go and check them. They don't do Forex before. So Forex is not easy. You understand?
Yes, sir.
So your question that you said you want to know, you don't know where to buy, to sell. Of course, you will not know many things. What I will advise you is, if you want to know Forex, go for mentorship, or you can learn in the hard way by watching videos. You can be joining my life, join other people's life, learn from different people. You can visit babypips.com, go to babypips.com, go and learn more about Forex. But Forex is not easy. It takes time to learn. It takes what? It takes time to learn. So that is what I have to say, my brother. Any question? Any question? All right. My brother, 11 level, I greet you, sir.
Yeah, I was telling him it's exactly what you said, because trust me,
Yeah.
my first year I've started trading, it was like hell, because guess what? Been watching many strategies and I try to follow other people's strategy and
Yeah.
I lose thousands of dollars. It almost drive me crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
It one day I was there and I was like, I see a trade like it was like a bullish trend, and I had $1,500 USD. I'm
Wow.
at all of it night, and by 5 minutes it done, I nearly go crazy.
Wow.
And I was like, no, this is the test. This is the thing, because if it can test me, so I have to test it back.
Yeah.
This is like a video game, like where you have to study it. Yeah, so if you're a gamer, you will understand it more.
Yeah.
Because I tell you, get mentor, as what Risha said. Get mentor.
Get mentor.
I learn or something easier, same way every week, every day, every weekend. We learn.
Yeah, we learn every day. We learn every day. We learn every day.
I don't go nowhere else. Every weekend, I come right here, so learn how I can learn. I'm better right now. I'm better. If Risha can leave me,
Yeah.
I take a trade myself.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. So Mr. I hope you get that. Make sure the best thing is just go for mentorship. That's just the best thing. I will not lie you. If I don't even come to me, so it will not look like maybe I want to sell myself. No, don't come to me at all. Go look for a good mentor that you think you can vibe with very well. That you think you can open your mind to, that, oh, boss, please, anytime you can reach out. Don't come to me. You understand? Go for mentorship. Let them teach you properly. Because there's no shortcut in this thing. No shortcut. Many people that think they want to try to bypass this, they will still end up, they could have lost a lot to the market and they will still come back. They will not come and start from where they're supposed to start before. So why not just say the truth? Why not just tell you the real fact? Just go for this. If I had this opportunity while I was coming up, I won't spend my 4 years struggling. I will just go straight. And it's because the only opportunity I had, they charge so high, almost 2K, 1,000 plus, and I don't have the money then. You understand? I need to learn in the hard way. So mentorship is good. Make sure you look well. Check well the person that you want to choose as mentor. There are a lot of crazy mentor there. Many crazy mentor. Many. So many people has actually fall into some wrong mentor that they will not feel like, Kai, no, I regret going for this, regret going for that. And you cannot blame the trader that actually choose the mentor, because it was the information that he actually had as at that time. Sometimes some people used to have this luck by getting a straight direct mentorship without having any two mentorship. My friend in South Africa, he was lucky to have that guy. He was lucky. Some of my students too were lucky to have only me. And they are doing well on themselves now. They are doing well. You understand? So make sure you just choose right and do what? Go for it. Don't go for big names. There is one of my students. Don't go for big names. I'm begging you. If you want to go for a mentor, don't go for big names. If you go for big names, most of them will end up giving you another person. They will say, okay, it is this person that will be teaching you. And you might not like the person's teaching. One of my students that I just started with, he was complaining this thing to me, that he has done one mentorship before. I will not mention the name of that lady. That this lady had to pick one of his boys that he has trained to be teaching this guy, to be teaching this my brother. And he's not okay with it. He has to come for me now for mentorship. We don't start the class now. So many people used to have this issue. It's not that maybe they choose wrongly. They choose right. But the person they now choose had to give him another person to teach him. If you go to Abina, do you think it's Abina that will be teaching you? Or else if you want to do one-on-one and you know how much you're going to pay for that? No be Abi go teach you now. Or else maybe one of these days, Abi can just say, okay, he's coming to one location. Obviously, that okay, yeah, everybody will just come, take that advantage. It's not Abi that is going to teach you. It's these boys, people working for him. Those are the people that will teach you. And you might not like their teaching. Your spirit might not vibe with those guys. Maybe your spirit vibe with Abi himself. That's the issue many people are having. They will not do their findings. They will just go because this person here has name, is this, is that. Let me just go for it. And you go, don't pay. Once you pay, you just find yourself that, oh, it's another person that is teaching me. You don't have any choice. You can't collect your money back. And eventually, you actually want Abi himself to teach you. So, if you are struggling out there, you better go for mentorship. Don't let anybody to deceive you. If you want to get this thing right by yourself, of course you can go through it, but you should be ready for the challenges. That's it. It's two ways. Either you learn in hard way or you learn the soft way. It is easy. No two way about it. No two way about it. But to just make it faster, mentorship is. And they always talk about mentorship doesn't guarantee profitability. It's not that because you don't go for one mentorship, Then after the mentorship, aha, I'll be making money. Capital N-O. No, it doesn't work that way. My brother, the reef, it's not in Nigeria, it's from Jamaica. All right. My brother is from Jamaica, so that's how they speak there. You understand? So please, if you are choosing, choose rightly. I have one of my brother here that I can even recommend. I'm not here for any this thing. You see this, my brother, when they are significant, go and reach out to him too. He's a mentor. You understand? My own is, I just want to see you guys do well. You choose right.
Which person? Which one?
Significant.
Alright.
Yeah, wait. I'm even Baba, accept your request now. Significant.
I ain't talk to him for me.
No, you know what come up. Baba no one come up.
I ain't talk to him for me.
No, see what you will do. See what you will do. Just search for his name, significant. He's going to bring it out. So far you are following me. You understand? He's going to bring it out. Please, let's stop.
I'm coming.
All right. Bye-bye. Pray for me. Pray for me and your mommy that God should provide. Abi don't want to go to America again. So tell God. She like dancing, She like dancing. We just dey dance. She like dancing, Come on, pa nwo bayo. We dey do fufu for this house, Go just dey look around, dey look wetin dey go on. Please let us start for share. Forever grateful. What's up, my brother? How you doing? How are you doing? Forever grateful. How are you doing? Forever grateful. Today is Friday, so there's nothing much.
Boss, let me take you V30.
V what?
V30.
Where you dey?
That time, listen, my network. When he say I say they come out, they draw, they come out, and network they drop me. He say I need to chop me.
It can't be like say you put this thing for mouth. V30 abi?
Yes, I know. Now, you know, say my smartphone no one work again, so now my big one they use on the right now, use on the line.
Okay. We don't analyze this one at all. What's going on? But this thing is a rough market too. This 4 hours, so look at what market is doing here. This is a very rough market. You just buy, sell, buy, sell, Buy from the support, sell from the resistance. Okay, let's go to 3 months and let's see the overview. Please let us stop. Let's check this overview. Jason, can you stop that, please? Can you see that we have a massive drop to the downside? We have a massive drop. But before we have this massive drop, look at these long shadows. All of the drop, it was giving us a long week. When market created this last bearish candle, you find it difficult to break it. Market start consolidating. Can you see? So all of these highs that market is creating is a form of what? General liquidity. That market can either come and take the low out or the high out. Either ways. All right. So first thing first, as you can see, market has taken out this high first. This is first thing we should take notes. That's why I said you need to understand the behavior of the market, all of it. Okay, so the behavior that I can see here is I realize that market has taken out the high of this, high of all of this. So what do we expect? We expect market to come and take this low out. That simple as ABC. To just come and take it out. Simple as ABC. That is what we want to see. All right, and market is on a downtrend. So now, going to our monthly now, we will now begin to mark out our levels. Okay, as you can see, looking at this monthly, we have this lower low, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Okay, so this higher high was the one that gave us that sweep from that high, and it's mitigating this guy here. Okay, market is using what? This guy, and it dropped nicely. So now we expect market to keep dropping to this guy. And look at this level. We have this key level here, this support area that market is likely to get to. So that area can actually be the nearest area that we can use for target instead of this low. All right, so we can now try to update this area that, okay, this area is going to be the main target, which market is nearly getting to. That is what MS. And if you look at this MS, we have this nice support. We have this nice support. Market reject from this support. It create this new support. So this is the only virgin area that we have. There's no more virgin area here again, except this one. And we expect market to come and disvirgin this girl. Either it disvirgin or jump pass. Now, we want to go straight to our what? Our weekly. Before we go to weekly, if you look at what happened here, you realize that we have a strong resistance level here, this range here. This range. Okay, look at this area. We have a break to the upside. When market breaking again, this guy was now giving us a rejection from here. So we want to see more drop. That is additional to it. So let's go back to weekly now. Let's go to weekly time frame. So on weekly time frame, like I said, we want to see more drop to the downside, and market is actually approaching. Okay, we have a nice higher high here, higher low, higher high, lower low, breaking this guy. It did a pullback to the 50% before it give us a massive drop. It do a 50% again, it gave us another massive drop. Now what do? You know, market is, we need to pay attention to the wicks here. I think market no use wicks joke for this time, for this 30s. All right, so we need to pay attention to the wicks. So let us mark this high out to this low now. All right, so this is what? A 50% level right here. And if you look at this 50%, market has taken out this high. All right, so let me take this guy out. This is weekly time frame. You know, this is the main target we are targeting, and it's giving us alignment. Look at this area. Can you see? It's giving us alignment from there. So what do? We have this nice support level that market broke. We have this nice rejection from it. So from there, I want to look forward to what? To start looking for our setup from here to sell. Mind you, market has taken this high out. Market took out this high. Firstly, market first took out the low. Now market has taken out this high. Now, so let me go to our daily and see the setup that we have around here. Please, let's tap and share. We are trying to break this thing down. So now, as it stands, this setup is very what? Very, very risky. This setup here is very risky. Market can do this. Should I tell you why it's risky? Going back to our weekly time frame. Why is he dead? Go and give that guy. Now, looking at this our weekly, like I said, this is the main target I want this guy to get to. Am I correct? That is one. And secondly, the sweep that we have here, this bullish candle, I told you the market took the low out. It has taken this high out. All right. So for market to take this high out, market is likely to come into this range again once more, this level. So there's high probability that market is coming back to this point again. Now, look at all of this rejection. It's not that this rejection is just forming for forming sake. It's forming because of this key level here. No, it will not. It will not work. Type C to type C. Okay, we have this support level here, resistance that becomes support here, and we have series of rejections. So he has the power to push the market up here, then break down again. So now going to our daily now, the reason why I said it's very, very risky is because all of this area is a form of what? inducement liquidity area, all of this area like this. Okay, and if you look at what happened here, market was consolidating here. We have equal highs here, we have equal lows here. The market break it down, is now rejecting from this level. So the best thing I can do on this kind of trade is this. I'll show you something now. Is this. You realize the market has taken this high out. People will think, market has taken this high out, so let us look for sell. I don't believe in this kind of sell. This guy has to be mitigated. This long push. At least, if it's not getting here, it should get to 50% of this move. From this high to this low. It should at least get to 50% here. Mid-range. Mid-range here. At least. Alright? So I'm still looking forward for market to push up to the 50%. So now what I'm going to do is, you see this level, I want to see a closure above. If market should break in, any daily candle should just come break above. That is an opportunity. I take a buy. That's an opportunity. I take a buy. Then from here, I'll be looking forward to do what? To begin to look for myself to the downside. That is how I'm going to approach this guy. That is going to be my approach on this guy. So now, going back here, drawing our trend line. Please, let's stop. From this high, extend it this way. Now look at this trend line. Can you see that this trend line too is going to help us with this? Where is it? DT. This trend line is going to help us. It's going to help our buyers for the breakout so that we can buy. So sometimes, trend line, if you are a trend line trader, you use only trend line. If you take a sell around there and you realize the market is playing around your entry, yes, consolidating, my brother, market is trying to break out. He wants to find a way to break the trend line out. So you can now use that same area for your entry for a buy. You see the market is respecting this level here. It give us rejection. We have series of resistance, series of rejections being formed here. All of this is a sign that market is trying to do what? To force itself. So taking a sell to the downside is very slim to happen. These are very smooth move. When we have this kind of, this daily, when we have this kind of sweep and we have this rejection, we're supposed to have a drop, make market a drop. But guess what? Market still try to create a support level on daily. It still managed to create this support level here. And if you now go to your 4 hours, all right, on 4 hours, look at what we have. We have this higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, lower high, higher low. So instead of us to have a lower low here, market created another higher low here. Looking at this, we have this beautiful trend line here on 4 hours, which is our what? Our 40. This is what we have now. So as you can see, market is now forming, is trying to form a kind of small pennant here. Because if market is respecting this 4 hour area and is trying to break this, it's ready to push up. So before you can agree that this guy is going to sell, then market should do this. Let me show you. Because with the way I'm seeing this market can be doing this for now. It's going to be playing around your entry until market break out from the 4 hour trend line before I can believe that this guy wants to sell. If he doesn't do that, there's high probability that this guy will keep pushing to the upside like that. Because like I said all of this area is a form of what? Inducement liquidity area for market to come to at least 50% of the range here or to the resistance here, anywhere. So you see that without me even coming to the 4 hours, I've already talked about the manipulation market is trying to do. And look at what this trend line is telling us now. You see the way market is respecting it here? It can be doing that. So with this now, you can now be taking a short buys, because this is 4 hours, right? You can look for what? Short buy opportunity. What is the short buy? Look at here. Market created a nice support level here that you can take a short buy to the upside. Forex. But it's not that you're going to do it aggressively. It's going to be with confirmation. Make market come reject, give you confirmation on 1 hour, then you take a buy. Then we take a buy. You understand? So that is my bias on this guy. So we no go pass beyond this 4 hours time frame, because if you go on lower time frame again, you might get yourself confused if you are not careful. Please, let's start. V10S. No, go back. Oh yeah, no. So if you go back. V10S. This 30S. Let me abstract this 30S. I might look forward to trade this guy, because I love that setup. So V10S. Julio, go back. Get back. This was the one I said it hits our break even. Let me close this and open it again. Julio, is this your first time? I just realized you just followed me. Thank you for following. So guys, thank you so much. We are on 13K followers. God bless you all. I remember when we started. When we started, we are about 500 something followers, not even up to 700. Now we are celebrating 13K. So this is for you all, family. I really love you guys. Thank you so much. I believe by December, if not because these guys have removed our listing from FYP, we suppose don't even pass 15K all this while. But let us see, maybe by December we should be able to get 20K. Let's start and share this live stream. V10S, where are you? So this V10S, we had break even, and I give my reasons why we had the break even. I give my reasons why we had this break even trade. My bias is to buy, right? But what market is trying to do, market is doing some little consolidation, trying to give us a ascending triangle. That's what it's trying to give us. So this daily time frame, we catch a nice buy right here on 4 hours. Let's go to 4 hours. So right here, as you can see, we have this nice resistance level here. You see the way market has been bouncing here, it bounced here, now it's bouncing here again. As you can see that when market got to this level again, Bello Junior, if you are still here, you see the market has gotten here again, it's bouncing back. So we are waiting for market to come back here so that we can take a buy again. Once we take this buy, we are not going to do break even. We are going to leave this trade. So that is the only thing we are expecting. So now, when we got this our buy from here, we put our SA here, and our target is actually still far. But because of this level, I knew the market is going to bounce back. So when market gets here, I told my guys, let us do break even right here, because it's very risky here. This key level, market can mitigate this level. That is why I said, okay, let us do a break even. And eventually, market did not even get there. It took us out, and now it's pushing back. So it's bouncing back here. It's bouncing back here again. I want to look forward to what? Buy from here. So it is something you can scalp a sell to this level. You can scalp a sell from here. If you go to 1 hour, you can scalp a sell from there. As you can see, 1 hour has given you what? It has given you a bearish engulfing. Can you see this bearish engulfing? Can you see? This is a bearish engulfing. And from there, if you mark your fib level from the high to this low, you see the market came back to use the 50% level. Can you see this level? And now it's dropping. So if you want to scalp, if you take a short position like this, maybe you take a short position like this to this level, you'll be getting at least to this here, you'll be getting at least 1 to 2. If you scalp this guy, you'll be getting at least 1 to 2. And I can actually scalp this guy. This is V10S. Babe, yeah, one more come here. So guys, I just took a sell now. You guys go this say, oh, this guy. I just took a sell now. So I just took a sell right now. All right, I just took a sell right now. My V75. Let me take you this. I just took a sell right now, just to take this guy on 1 hour. SL is here. So if you want to take it, you can join me here. Let me see if I can quickly post this guy. Just get 1 to 2. SL. Let me go back to 4 hours time frame. Okay, let me go back to 1 hour. Just target 1 to 2, then get out from the market. Then the targets here. So if you are still here, congratulations, you can quickly take this guy. I will post this one now. Please, let's start. What pair is that, Seth? V10S. V10S. My 75 1S.
You know, my favorite pair was VIX 75 and VIX 5.
V75?
Yeah, I said that was my favorite pair of VIX 5.
Okay, V5, right? V75.
My favorite pairs.
Is it the S or ordinary?
Ordinary.
Ordinary, oh. V75, ordinary.
What do you think about 51S?
51S. Coming, let reload. Can you
taught
quiet?
me very well, you know. You taught me very well. So I want you to do what you have to do. Then I'll look at my chart and I'll say, okay, I got this right.
Okay, let me see. Come in. Let me add this one. V75, right?
Yeah.
So V75 is pushing back, and this guy is likely to sell again from here. Let me go to daily. It's likely to sell. It's likely to sell. Very, very likely. This resistance level is still a strong level right there. Okay. Going to our weekly time frame, let's see the weekly, because this weekly is running to an end very soon by Sunday, and today is Friday already. We only have just 2 days, and the weekly candle is already bullish like this. Wow, it's going to be a risky sell. Yeah, it's going to be a risky sell now, considering that today is Friday and market has given us a long shadow, giving us a rejection from here, and we have this kind of body, and today is Friday and this is already afternoon. There's probability that this candle is going to remain bullish. So for this guy to now reject here is looking slim. To reject here now to close is looking very slim. So if you now go back to the daily, now looking for the sell from that point is going to be a risky one. You understand? Yes, it's going to be a risky one. This guy can close above today, or tomorrow he can close above. So it is better to just stay away, because I actually want to look for sell before, but with what that weekly is telling me, that weekly time frame, there's probability that it might remain bullish. So for that reason, this sell that we took and this guy that took us out, we are done with this 75 for the week. So that is that for this 75. Please, let's stop. So this V10S, we are taking this sell for the rejection. That is the only thing we are just doing, just to take our sell to this level. I'll be doing my TP later. Understand? Then from here, I'll be looking forward to buy. So the news for, let's go to BTC. Babe, you gave your boy a punishment, right?
Sure, the other day when we did
now playing the play. Let's go to 4 hours time frame. Jesse, come here. This place. So the news for 1:30 is going to happen in 4 minutes. Yeah, I think it's going to happen in 4 minutes. So the gold that I actually want to sell, let me see where the gold is now. Maybe it's pushing back. Let's see. The news is for CAD that is happening for 1:30, so it will not have impact like that. So let's go back to 15 minutes.
Bitcoin and trading view.
You said?
Bitcoin and trading view.
Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Yes, it's on trading view, yeah.
What's it called on trading?
Just type BTC. Gold is coming back to that point. Gold is coming back. 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 I think it's reacting to. I just hope it will get there so that we can jump in.
And you sure say you go stay from that place?
Yes.
We did the move, bro.
Yes, now.
If I know that there's news today, I would have not entered the shell self.
Yes.
Because good when it comes to news, you get the yeah.
No, the news where they come up now is card.
Oh, card. Oh, okay.
Let's go check. Where is it? It's card.
I thought it's USD. It's USD more.
No, USD is 3 o'clock. USD is 3. 130. So it's the GDP, so it's going to, it might make little impact. Okay, we have just 2 minutes left. So this one 2 o'clock, this one no concern. It is this 3 o'clock when this man wants to speak. So the way I'm saying it might actually favor gold. So I will go in for that gold. I will just risk small, you know. I will just risk little on it. Very little. Very little. That little can become big. Yeah. That's one thing about gold. It can become big. It can become big. It can become big. Please, let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. Let's go back to the 15-minute time frame. Let's go back. And it's actually good to have a pending order there, but you know, it is gold, and if gold rejects, it should just be flying. If you have a pending order right here, who can help us to check this price? Let me see. Because it needs to be above all of this aisle, because gold is crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Who can check?
There's another word.
Yeah.
There's another word I can use for crazy now. Good.
Let me check the price. Don't point away. Carry it very well. Oh, yeah, put it on the floor. It's very hot. Babe, this thing is hot. Oh, I'll call Betty again. Imagine your brother have to carry your own. He bring your food first before he now went back to go and carry his own. See love. What a love. Thank you, babe. So yeah, let me quickly check the price if it's not much. Gold wa má lọ ṣe léyìí o, má lọ reject ń bẹ̀yẹn, má jẹ́ ń gbá létí o. má lọ reject ń bẹ̀yẹn o. Abeg go, please, so no go reject from there o. Let me look at this price. Who can quickly check this price for me on gold? Somebody should quickly check for me. 15 minutes. Abeg, somebody should check for me. Thank you. Sorry. Who is checking?
Where's the ratio where I want to check for?
Yeah, from this price, gold. This is gold. From this price to this price, the entry and the SL. The minimum lot size 0.01. 0.01. And gold like to dey sweep. Make you no come sweep this all eye now before you go.
The SL is oh, is it to that? Is that your SL?
The entry here
Okay.
to this SL 620.
620 the entry.
No, the entry is 4,609.03. 4609.03.
$11. $11.
$11.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's at 30 now. Yeah, right.
See this guy want to say from that place. No fun.
I'm not sure it's going to sell from there. It's trying to create a leg there. Maybe it's trying to do this.
You don't consider that break as right there under the last low?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that can you not consider that as a break where it come there and retest that break and then consider that?
He might reject. I'm not saying he rejecting from here. He might want to break this guy to the downside. Market is rejecting from here first.
Yeah, right.
Right. It's rejecting from here. All right,
that's the break. You know, that's right. Here's the break.
But you know, gold. This is gold. Gold love to take people out, inducement area. All of those weeks, he like to sweep a lot. So he might just want to create this guy as engineer liquidity, then come back and sweep, then tap in here and sell off. Or he can start pushing up, sweep this high, then tap in on this week and drop. That's crazy about gold. That's one thing about gold. So look at this one now. You see where market tap in here nicely. He push up, market still came down. He take them out, then do what? Reject nicely from here and he push up. So he might likely to do the same thing right here. So we just need to be very careful. So I hope, sorry. I hope it's not going to push down. It's hot, Abby. Look at me. Small, sorry. So let's see what is going to happen. I just hope it's going to respect this. We're not going to be having sell limit. Just be patient. It might be after my live stream. I'm going to be sharing this trade. Okay. But I'm just giving you idea what you should look out for on this gold. So let me go back to this trade that we just engaged. This tennis. You are taking advantage of that consolidation phase. That is the advantage you are taking. All right, that is the advantage. So let's see. It's rejecting. So let's see if this guy can drop. It's going to make a lot of sense to this level before we look for the buy. Because we are having ascending triangle. We are having what? Ascending triangle. That's what we're having. So I want market to come here, give us a nice entry, then we buy from there. Okay, V25. V25 is doing well. Okay, we're still watching. It's still doing well. It's doing well. We've not done break even yet. We'll be doing our break even very soon. So what's the update on step? What's the update? I'll be closing my live stream in few minutes now because I'll be having class by 3. So look at that. I hope this guy is not going to reject. I hope. Hey, no reject you. No reject you. No reject you. No reject you. There's a lobby here. Okay, don't worry, it's still gonna come down. We just need to be patient. We need to be patient. It's patient. It's coming here. Patient. The best thing is, if you're on a trade, don't just look at that your trade that's running again. Just close it. You understand? So that thing no go they disturb you. Then this guy, what's going on here? Okay. Is this guy breaking? What's going on? Why are you breaking? You better reject. You better come and drop and give us our TP. We'll close our mouth there. Okay. Let's see how it goes. This job 100. All right, like I said, job 100 is very close to our entry. This is a support here the market is trying to reject from. So let's see the 4 hours. Oh my God! Please don't come and take us out, please. Please. Don't come and take us out. Don't come and take us out. Don't come and take us out. Because with the way I'm saying it, it's likely to come and give us another bottom. It's likely to come and give us another bottom. This support area. Okay, it's likely to come and give us that. Look at this trend line. It's likely to come and give us. This is 40. Okay, you see this trend line from this point. All right, we have a rejection here, rejection here, rejection here. So it's likely to give us another this thing here again. So I think it's better we remove this break even. We remove the break even, or we remove the break even and tighten the SL. Remove the break even, put our SL here. I think it's gonna be better this way. Okay, I'll be looking at this after the live stream. So I have some work to do there. All right, so family, thank you so much. I've tried since 9 a.m. till 1:39. That is a lot. So tomorrow, Saturday, I'll be coming live probably in the morning because I might want to watch football in the afternoon. You know, Premier League is here again, so and I love to watch ball. Okay, so guys, thank you so much. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Enjoy yourself. Don't overtrade. Enjoy the music. Bye. Love you. Thank you.
Patience waits. Let your winners run.
All right, YouTube. God bless you.